Well, hello there. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. And yep, today we have another Jeff Cup tourney. And yep, this will be involving players in Div 1, Div 2, and Div 3. And I'll send the brackets, and also Abstrang will be streaming some of the other games. So I will try and get those links sorted, now. And then once we've done that, we can then get straight into the tourney. So just give me, a minute or two, and then we'll crack on. I'd also welcome in Causey and Mayo and Geomango. Jeff. Sorry about that, I'm back. Rightio. Okay, so you guys should have the link to the bracket now, and there is an update because unfortunately one player had to drop out just due to important thing came up and he could not make it, and unfortunately Geo can't make it today. And shout out Retalas for volunteering to drop in to take his place. So Retalas will be playing in the second round instead of Geo. But yep, let me just show you the brackets on screen, and I'm going to turn this music off. And yep, just give me a second, and bosh. So yep, this is the bracket. I will just put it on full screen for you guys, and probably just hide my camera just temporarily, just so you guys can actually see it. So yep, so the first round will involve Causey and Kakuk. We have Krish Kamara against Stingray, and this will be on Absarangi's stream. Then we will have the second round, but the Retalas game will be delayed. So after the first round, you've got me and Barley, and then we also have Matt playing the winner of Krish Kamara and Stingray, and we also have Zerka against Hazelnuts. And if you're curious about the specific order, as of right now, the order is as follows. And yep, like I say, we're going to get ready to jump into the games because we are like a few minutes late. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. And we can get cracking with the first matches. So, the first game we'll be doing is Kazi against Kikuk. So if Kazi and Kikuk can make sure they get ready, so just join the match VC and screen share, once you're both good to go, that would be perfect. So, yep, we'll get ready for this. Let me just reset the zoom level. And hopefully Kikuk can see the party link. Let me just check if he has access to it. Yeah, he's in the VC, but no, not in the party. Okay. Okay, Kikuk's in the party, perfect. So that's good. So round one is a best of 3 in the Jeff Cups. So this will be equivalent of last 16. We don't have 16 sign-ups this week, but we do have enough to, make it happen. So it'll be moving on Moving World, a 1v1. And yeah, if you're curious about the settings, it's pretty much the same as the World League. You get 5k health, you get 0.5 multipliers, individual multipliers. And the round limit is 50 because that's the furthest we can put it. And yeah, like I said, the winner of this will be facing Retalas later. That is the plan. And yep, I will just type just to double check if they're all good to go. And then we can get cracking. Yo, welcome in, Zeka. Hope all is well. Let me just get my camera back on. Jeff. Welcome in Icy Town. Mayo, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the sub once again. And yep, really appreciate the support. It means a lot that you're always here. And like I say, I hope you've been enjoying. It's good to see that you've been enjoying, the streams as of late. And yeah, thank you for your support, man. It means a lot. And yeah, thank you for the sub. So yep, I think we're good to go. I think both players said they were ready, so hopefully everything's all good. I think the settings should be fine. Yeah, and hopefully they auto start. But yep, going to start shortly. And yeah, let's lock in. So Kazi against Kikuk. So if you're curious about Kazi, Kazi is in Div 3. He's kind of in the mid-table, 1577 peak elo, about a 50% win rate. And Kikuk is a bit higher up in Div 3, in 5th place, a better win rate, and got a lower peak elo, but doing better in the league. So, yep, this is going to be fun to see who's going to come out on top here. And, yeah, let's begin, and best of luck to both players. How many Belladii have you learned in the past? I think he got to like the 300s, but then it kind of the World League started, and I wasn't able to do more pretty much. But I didn't learn all of them. But it's something that one of my goals in the coming months is to get that going, amongst other things. But it looks like we're starting off with some US action. Yeah, we've got the southern reflectors on both sides, so Georgia and Florida looks good. We have got some road markers, so I mean, Kikuk is very well zoomed in, so Kikuk might be on it potentially. Yeah, 300 right now. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's also just taking your time with it. Like, how quickly did it take you to get to 300? And how long have you been studying Belladii? If you don't have me asking. And we're starting off with a 5k from Kikuk. Very nicely done. And it's automatic. Let's go. 4 days, I mean, that's very short term, Zeka, so I can imagine. But yeah, definitely focus on trying to memorize them better for long term as well. Like, it's great that you're making really good progress though, but just make sure that you give yourself time to actually recap the stuff the Belladesses you've learned. Because one of the mistakes I've done in the past is I will go for like a whole country in like, 2 weeks. And then, 2 months later, I feel like I've started to forget everything. So the most challenging thing with revising for sure is actually actually it's not once you've completed it, it's actually once you've left it for a bit, how much do you remember? Okay, we have in Indonesia here. Looks like we've got a West Sumatra. Because he's a bit more hesitant, looks like, to make a guess. And yeah, Causey is in Sulawesi, so this could be a big round 2 here. And it was really southwest. No, actually it was Jamabi. Crazy. Also, welcome in, Loritzen. Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Just watching the first match between Causey and Kikuk. So Kikuk's had a pretty good start. And yeah, the winner will be playing Retalas later on in the brackets. And yeah, hopefully all the stuff should be pinged now. And yeah, Zeka, yeah, well, that's good to hear. Yeah. But 300 in the space of 4 days, that is kind of crazy. I respect the grind. Fair play on you. Like I said, if it works for you, I'm happy that you're getting through a fair bit already. That's good to see. Okay, we are in Argentina here. I don't think either player has found any convincing information. Unless there's an area code on that van. Yeah, Causey is in Rosario. Okay, they're both next to each other. It was actually Nuken. Interesting. Well, that would have been a lot of points if you found info there. Because I don't think I'll be sending Nuken there immediately if I was trying to move around a lot. Welcome in, Barley. Hope all is well. I think we're playing after this match as well, so hope you're ready. Hopefully it'll be a good game. You did pretty well on the moving qualifier seed. Good to see. But we do have a send from Causey here. I don't know if he found something, but he is around a similar area to Kikuk, and I mean, it's Kikuk who's closer. Very nice guess. 4.9k and a flawless win. So Kikuk playing very strongly there in the first game. So very well played to Kikuk. But now we can move on to some Rainbolt World no moving. So I will update the scoreboards in a second. Because this is a best of 3, guys. It is a best of 3 this match. That's worth mentioning. So if Kikuk wins this game, then Kikuk makes it through to the last 8. So yep, best of luck to both players, and I think we're good to go. And also, if anybody's got any questions about any rounds, how the players maybe have got it, or you want any insights, anything specific, don't be shy to ask, guys. Don't be shy to ask. I'm sure I will try my best to answer it, but also there's people in chat that can as well. But that's a really nice guess from Kikuk. So Kikuk continuing the flawless. But I think no move is more of a preference for Causey. We do have Germany here with the bollards and the landscape. Feels pretty good for Germany. And that will end the flawless, so let's see if Causey can get some momentum going. Because obviously the moving game was just a very strong performance from Kikuk. And obviously I assume Causey, in terms of Indonesia, didn't really have enough time to wait for the landscape. And yeah, like I said, I feel like if he'd noticed the poles, he would have either gone West Cali or West Sumatra. So, but unfortunately, he was too busy trying to find Karapatan info by the looks of it. But yeah, I do agree with the Austria vibe here. To me, it kind of reminds me of the east of Vienna area, but it could be something weird. There are some hills to the east, but couldn't that be like the Slovakia side? I know Seika's in here, maybe he's got a better idea, but it looks like Kikuk is doing some more scanning. Let's find out where it's going to be. And yep, it was just east of Vienna. And that goes in favour of Kikuk. A quick intersender from Causey in France. We do have the French bollards in the distance. That works really well. So I think Kikuk is trying to get a region guess. I do prefer a bit more central or southern, but France is quite hard to region guess. But yeah, right now Kikuk does have the lead and has a pretty decent multi now as well with 2.5. But it looks like we're potentially back in Europe. Do we have bollards? Or is that just signposts? Do I have a signpost? Maybe it is. Is it Europe? Feels like Europe. We have got a Poland send from Causey. It is kind of weird. Okay, we're considering Belgium as well. Okay, we've got a big split here, so there could be a lot of points. And it is Poland. That's a really nice guess from Causey. And just like that, that is pretty much half of Kikuk's health gone. So we have got a game, guys. We have got a game. My camera's not too annoying. Yeah, we should be in Mexico here. Kind of feels like the north coast, somewhere in the west maybe, but I might be mistaken. Something like Sinaloa, Sonora, I thought worked quite well. But we have got a consideration for Baja as well, which is interesting. For me, I preferred more Sinaloa, Sonora, but it would not surprise me if it's a weird Baja. Blue car. I need to recap a lot, relearn a lot of Mexico. Okay, looks like Kikuk is going to hedge the water. So Kikuk's not as confident. And I mean, it isn't as punishing as it could have been, but it is Causey that does win the round. I think Causey would have been pretty unlucky if he lost that round. Okay, we are in the Philippines here. They're trying to find some information. Tuk-tuk's quite interesting. Don't know if it's a northern. We've got a box as well. Boxes could just also be the name of like the city or town we're in. We had a southern Luzon, I guess. I'm not sure if that's correct, but it could be. We'll see where Kikuk's going. Okay, both going Luzon. Maybe they've seen something. Okay, it was a bit more north. Yeah, I thought the tuk-tuk was a bit more into Luzon. But it was an interesting variant. But yep, right now it is Causey with the lead, but Kikuk does have a slightly higher multi, so this is a very open match so far. But Causey needs to win this no move, because it is a best of 3 in the first round. So Causey will need to win this game. So we'll see where Kikuk's going to go here in Nepal. We've got these yellow outer lines with the shit cam. You know, combine them together. It should really be all in Nepal. You don't really get that in India. And yeah, it favours Kikuk there. It's a bit more east. So yeah, Kikuk's going to have the multis advantage coming to round 9. Okay, we've got these green painted poles with that white plate, so this should be quite east eastern Guatemala. They have not looked at what it says on the plate, because sometimes what it says on the plate confirms what road you're on. Looks like Kikuk is thinking more central at the moment, which I don't agree with. And yeah, that's a nice round for Causey once again. And yeah, I mean, Kikuk's health is getting definitely quite low right now. So even though Kikuk's got better multis, it really is Causey that, you know, is probably in a better position right now. But it could change in Vietnam. Vietnam can be quite a dangerous country if you're not 100% if it's north or south. This one does feel more north though. So yeah, I mean, both players just guessing the same there, so nothing really else to say. Good vibes from both players. Okay, looks like we might be in... Well, I haven't... I'm trying to read if it just says stop there. Oh, slow, sorry. Yeah, this does feel pretty good for Scotland. I guess there's a very slight chance of being North England, but I feel this reminds me along the west coast somewhere, maybe? Yep. Makes sense? Okay, we're going to round 12. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Kaliningrad this, both players automatically thinking that. We have got like the Russian car and got these like trees on the side. It kind of feels like, you know, it has that Baltic vibe as well. It's like Russia but feels like the Baltics. I mean, geographically it's right on the border of it, so yeah, both players getting that quite comfortably. But it is Causey that does get the multi in round 12. So yeah, I mean, Causey definitely in a good position right now, but the multis are getting pretty high. So even though Causey does have the advantage, it only takes one, you know, big country and all of a sudden it can just flip like that. So I think we've reached a stage where the multis are probably that high that it can just go either way. So we will see. If anybody can get a 5k here, this definitely has potential. Both players in Uruguay. Okay, it's a good round for Causey again. Okay. Let me know, guys. Let me know if the game volume is too loud. Just let me know. I can lower the volume down if it needs to be lower. But we are in Guatemala again. This one I would probably go a bit more central or west. I probably would go east unless the rack tells me otherwise. And it was more west, and it's a good round for Kikuk. 500 damage on Guatemala, like that. You know the multis are getting high, guys. Will we see around 20 here? It's definitely possible, but we've got an interesting round here in Spain, it looks like. Surprisingly. Okay, both are going Balearic Islands. Or roughly around there. Causey has not committed, though. Has committed on the coast near Denia. I mean, Kikuk is debating if it could be mainland Spain, so big round here. I mean, I think unless it's a North Spain split, I think we're going to see another round. And it is Palma, so that's going to be a good round for Kikuk. You know, be a bit more committing towards the islands definitely paid off there. Zeka it should be, yes. I think it's Matt's game that is on Arptarangis, if I'm not mistaken. But we had another good round there from Causey, getting Southeast Romania vibes. But I think it went more towards Bucharest, didn't it? But this is quite a scary round, guys. this might be it. We've got a Peru roulette. Looks like both players are thinking the Hunin Lake, but I think Gikuk has decided to move a bit. I don't remember this road very well, but it... Yeah, what are you guys thinking here? Like, I'm a bit confused. Yeah, but we have two different lake guesses. I mean, I don't know if I like Huning. It's more like of a... Is it more like a... It feels more of like a wetland lake rather than this, but maybe I'm mistaken. Might be just some other random lake and it's neither, but I might prefer Kikuks, but I just don't remember this road. So I'm quite confused where this could be. It could just be another lake, but you can see Causey's not sure. And it is Titicaca. And Kikuk is going to take the win. I mean, that's a really nice guess. But yeah, I mean, Causey definitely gave it a really good game in the no move. But, I mean, he just had it, you know, Kikuk was more confident with the commit there. And, yeah, very well played to Kikuk, making it through to the quarterfinals. So, Kikuk will be playing RLH later, but RLH will be available later on in the stream, hopefully. So, yeah, that concludes game one. So, let's update the brackets. And yeah, Apatarangi might just need to DM me results and I can put them in that way. Kind of already into the tournament, I think. So let's just crack on. But yeah, a 2-0 win for Kikuk, but I would say Causey had definitely a strong game as well in the no move. But yeah, on Peru, it feels like it's one of those countries where you have to be perfectly right or you're nowhere near. Like, you're either right or completely wrong. Like, there's no in between when it comes to that round, really. So, yeah. It will mean... I don't know if this Stingray and Krish Kamara game has concluded. But I guess we'll find out the result of that soon. But next up would be me and Barley. So if you're available, Barley, now, let's jump into the match. So feel free to get ready to join the party and screen share. And that'll give me a rough idea that you're not far from being ready. And it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5 from the quarters, so it's a best of 5 match. So if it gets to game 4, I will be the person getting the first pick. And if it gets to game 5, you'll have the second pick. And for context, the picks are moving, no move, NMPZ, and NMPZ 10 seconds. Since you are new as well. But that's only if we get to game 4. But we probably will. So we'll see. Right, let me just get the game master off. So I can actually play. And I'll just wait for Barley to join. If you can't get the link, Barley, let me know. But I think you should be able to access it. And it's not the Arp and Sarangi one. It should be in party links. If you don't access it, let me know. Because I can get a role sorted for you. I can check now, actually. Yeah, you should have the role to see it. And he is here. Perfect. So let me just get Barley in. And let's just change this to Moving World. So for a best of 5, if you are curious, it'll be moving, no move, NMPZ. And then if it gets to game 4 or game 5, it'll be down to the players what mode they want to play as, you know, their pick for the 4th or 5th game. So that's the plan. And we're starting off with Moving World. And I'll just check if he's ready. Yep, I think we're good to go. So it's time to lock in. I guess we'll move the scores to the corner. Even though it might be kind of annoying with the map. So yeah, you might have to deal with that, guys. Unless I put in the corner. Maybe I put in top left and top right. Maybe that will help. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. So yeah, best of luck to barley, and yeah, let me just hide the chat and everything. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I play a bit better than last time, but I mean, I'm definitely out of season, so you know it's okay if I get battered. Right. Okay, Black Car, Sweden. Bronze. Valia. That's annoying because I thought those were signs. Okay, my moving's not loading quick. That's not good. Well, I might be in trouble with the moving if it's going to be lagging like this. Vivala, Black Car. I'm kind of being fucked over here. That's really annoying. Thankfully, it didn't matter. It said Vivala, so it was a suburb of Orabo. Yeah, that's really annoying because I couldn't fast move at all, guys. That was really annoying. Maybe my internet's bad today. I don't know if it's the servers. Lions, okay. $56. $56. $54. Find the 56. Am I blind? Oh, I found lions. East Ave South. Okay. That's annoying. Lose more because of that. But it's really frustrating because I am lagging more than normal. It's definitely taking some seconds off. What am I doing? Am I alright? Am I brain farting? I'm actually brain farting. 819. What am I doing? I'm not alright, bro. The fact I have to scan for this is embarrassing. I should... I am really annoyed at myself for that. Oh my god. I completely... It's because I thought of a... it's because I read the park zoo as something else. I just completely... But Kelm's massive. What am I doing? I actually just want to rage quit from this game already. I don't even want to play. Ugh. Alright, let's just carry on. So annoying. God. Of course, I practice Polish Powiats and I misremember where Kelm is. Oh, piss off! I'm getting angry now. Like, this is just bullshit. It's more as bullshit. I literally can't read any of the bins. This is just AIDS. Like, if I read Corum, I'm getting it. This is so bullshit. This is actually bullshit. I mean, he's playing really well, but I'm literally finding every bin. I can't bloody read anything, and then I can't fast move on round one. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. I'm just fucked. Absolute crap. But then I just embarrassed myself on Poland as well, because I'm having a massive brain fart. What a load of crap. I've heard of that. Oh my god. I want to jump off a cliff. Oh my god. This is just annoying now. I think it said Dan Bard. If it didn't, GG. Oh my god. Durgapur, it didn't say Dandad, for God's sake. I think Durgapur is... No, it's still in the same region, okay. But it felt east anyway with the tiles, so... Might have to pull off a merchant here. And then it gives me Vietnam. That I haven't touched for ages, lovely. But yeah, it's not nice with this movement. Okay, at least we won the round. To be fair, I've also not learned Polish. I haven't revised Polish powiats for this whole week, so that's like fine. Bled. Why do I think I'm gonna do something stupid? Oh, I don't even know bloody flags. Why am I so confused about this? I don't know any of these places. This is probably GG. I'm really confused. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, whatever. Why was the antenna blurred? I just got completely bamboozled. But why am I sending... Oh my god. That might have been literally a fever dream. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that? Why do I play this game anymore? Like, oh my god. That was just the most painful thing of all time. Stupid mode, honestly. Right. Literally couldn't fast within Sweden. Poland's on me. Then I was just pissed off the entire game. Right. 1-0. Well, we'll just jump into the next game. I'm so mad about that bloody game was just jinxed. Right. Let's go for the no move, but I've kind of been put in a bad mood because of that, but hopefully something will come off better here. Don't know the distribution. Okay, if he tries to aim on me here, I swear to God, bro. It is going to be very northeast, I knew it. It's a bad guess. I debated it, but then I thought I was being stupid. But that's the problem, guys, now. Because now I've lost confidence in myself. Now I don't commit where I think. Like, it literally reminded me of North Finland. It was 21 Sweden. Kind of weird. Try this. I'm not sure how north or south this is. I don't know the distribution of these poles either. I'm a bit worried it could be more south, but It is south, yeah. I generally feel like the more I play this game, the actual worse I get now. It's actually incredible how bad I've been. Whenever I've played terrible. Oh, it was down there. Yeah, I should have got that. Hopefully, just make it one apiece. Was that moving game? Might be one of the worst moving games I've ever played in my life. But it didn't help when I was bloody moving like a tortoise. Right. Vibe this. Okay, that's close enough. Different sides of Vietnam, which is interesting. Maybe I've missed something because I thought we had a northeast method, but sure. Whatever. I'm worried that I'm going to misremember this bloody plate now. I used to know that plate. Can't read that. But I might not even be in the, right. I might be misremembering the bloody thing anyway. It was Mishoakan, okay. I remembered the play, but it said something Ilipan, but I just didn't have time to find it. Wait, did I just send Jalisco when I say it was Mishoakan? Oh my god. I just realised I just said Jalisco and I was saying it was bloody Mishoakan the entire time. That might be the dumbest thing I've done in my life. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just not with it, am I? Oh my days. Fair enough. I do not like this round. What am I looking at? Is it just this being weird? Like, what's going on here? I generally can't tell what's going on here. Oh, Jeff. mean, yeah, it could be some weird stuff here, I guess. I just haven't looked at it yet. But it kind of feels like a fake money. Yeah, I don't like this, but it's something I can think of. It was Sask. Okay, when did Black Car exist there? When did that ever exist there? Sure. That's new to me. That made sense why it felt weird for Manny. Mouse. Okay, in different areas. Of course, it's just middle. I thought some of the roofs almost felt more eastern, but with how steep they were, but I don't know my French well enough. They give us NPC rounds like this, for God's sake. I'm not gonna bother messing about here. I'm just gonna send and move on. I'm not spending a whole minute on Singapore. Yeah, of course it's near 2 us as well. Yeah, that explains a lot, but 122 off Singapore is taking the piss. Oh my god. Oh. I should have tried this. Don't be some weird bullshit in the east, I swear to God. It reminded me of Tack. And this guy just region guesses Tack. How is this guy in Div 2? Okay, well this is a roulette, great. Actually, send something around here maybe. It's definitely not RS. I am so unlucky there. You never get Trident poles in Santa Catarina, sorry. I mean, it's never Santa Catarina Trident pole tops. Damn, I'm so unlucky. Jesus Christ. Why were the insulators long in RS? I don't get that. Maybe they were. East Coast is interesting. Am I getting baited? I feel that'd be more hilly. Maybe I'm trolling here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's doing that. That makes sense. That was so flat though. I just didn't think of that. Usually it's just more hilly there. Made sense why the land was like on the other side though. I'm getting lots of NPC rounds today. Don't know my roads, so it's unlucky. I don't know my little sawtooth, so I mean, he just got the roast. There's nothing I can do about that. Just middle, but man, I've really fallen off a cliff, haven't I? Can't believe how bad I am. I'm just not getting any 50-50 hedge, am I either? Oh my god, I don't know, man. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong to deserve this, man? Alright, 24. Okay, I finally won a round, all my days. Come on. What are these bloody rounds, man? If it ends up being there... How is it there? It's a big massive mountain range. Oh, fuck off. What a load of shit. What a stupid seed. I mean, what, he deserved the win, but... Stop giving me NPC rounds where it's just a hedge off. Oh my god. Bro, I don't want to play this game again. It just sucks. Actually sucks ass. Losing on a middle severe way, it's not even that bloody hilly. Whatever. Okay, I think we'll just make sure the settings are correct, but might as well wave my flag and accept it's 3-0 at this point. Just embarrassing, man. Just an embarrassment. How can I be this bad? Like, I don't expect myself dropping off this much. I'm not even in the mood to play. Maybe I made a mistake trying to get back into grinding. Whatever, what is this though? It's a tough one. It's weird. If there's a European stripe, I'm not going to be happy. Okay. I mean, I debated perm, but it felt a bit too risky for the... Okay, just win this NPZ, but it means I have to play a moving against the other win, but sure. I've got to do what I've got to do now. I don't know where the other strips are here. Unfortunately. What am I doing? Wait, am I seeing... I'll try this actually. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know what the other player was doing then. One of the players looks weird. But I guess it was just normal. I don't know the distribution, for anybody wonders. I think I'm just going to send here. I have no idea if there is small cam in Tubut, but it felt like Tubut. Thank God I didn't do anything dumb. Yep. Fair enough. Thought the hills felt more towards the west coast, but I guess not. I hope it's not some random stuff, so I wouldn't know it otherwise. Don't you dare be queens. Of course, he's considering it as well. I mean, if he goes queens, it's just like fair enough. Like, I don't know. I can't be confident with it. I was expecting to be queens, not gonna lie, after that switch, but okay, we've at least won a game this time round. But we'll see what mode he chooses, as it is his pick. But finally we've won a game after 5 matches later. But yeah, sorry if I'm a bit pessimistic, but you know, if I'm not playing well and things not quite going away, I'm going to be a bit frustrated. It's just the way I am. But yep, I have not got a chance, so we'll have to message him in thingy. So I'll just ping him in the chat, asking him. No, it's me. It's me first. Sorry, it's not him because I got a higher rank. Sorry, I'm being stupid. I'll let him know what he will know. So what do? I'm going to throw in 10 seconds NMPZ, I think. I might as well. Make it interesting. Sorry if he was listening in then, but it is my pick, so it is 10 seconds. So I'll just let him know it's 10 seconds. I mean, at this point, Tyrant, I have to, because with how this game has been going, like, I'm not getting any luck in the no move, let's just say that. So I think I just have to go and make it a bit more interesting. So yeah, I'm just going to let him know. Yep, for the culture. And I've realised my camera's in the middle. It shouldn't really be in the middle, should it? It should be on the side. Yeah. Oh, Jeff, that is unlucky. Right, well, let's make it interesting. Hopefully, a bit more wired in for 10 seconds. Maybe it'll wake me up for the moving, if we have to play moving afterwards. It should be 2-1. I keep forgetting to update the scores. Sorry, guys. Right, let's do it. Best of luck to Barley. Let's lock in. Make sure it's off my screen. Okay, this time it's more west, of course it is. It's fine. I don't know what I'm looking at. Peru. Why did that feel so Asian landscape? That made sense why I couldn't place it in Peru. In Duck, it was Peru. Bloody hell. Okay, that's better. Okay, not gonna complain about that one, but it's better. Yep. Nice, okay. Oh, of course, it's just Stacker. Yeah, sure. Thought it felt more north than that for some reason. Well, this is definitely scary. Okay, good. What's Switzerland though? I was debating if it was some weird low cam, but can't turn that around in time. It's gonna be middle. Yep. I feel like I've been playing better this game, but it's just not. It's just meant nothing at the moment. Okay, that's good points. That's good points. It's not gonna be enough though, but it's good for us. This is not what I want. Oh no. Am I gonna lose on that? Oh my god. I want to jump off a cliff. Are you taking the Mickey Mouse? What the hell was that round? Why were the trees so eastern looking? Why is this game is literally giving the middle finger this month. It's actually crazy. How the hell are you meant to get that? Like, whatever. Why did this feel so eastern? Oh, whatever. GG's, well played, but bro, I just need to retire. Simple as. Oh my days. Maybe it's just not my game, but bloody hell. I just don't understand. I don't understand what happened that match. I mean, he deserved it, but like, I felt a bit jinxed. Like, what the fuck? I don't like saying I'm jinxed, but it did feel like I was jinxed that game. Get really nice reunion guesses, you know, in the early rounds, and then one off round, and I get Netherlands, but then a hard rush round cost me the game. Whatever. But GG's, well played to Barley, but bro, I'm actually lucky. I might actually be like a master player at this point. Bloody hell. Can't even win a bloody game. I mean, GG's. You mean, in the end, you deserved it. The moving was a lot better. You bounced back the no move. Yes, the no move was a bit shit because we had so many small countries. But the NPZ was the second NPZ was kind of rough because I was actually region guessing really well. Did really Netherlands, then just one hard rush around. I don't know from what your perspective was. Maybe you had a better vibe than me, but like that rush around costing me the game feels a bit tough. But it is what it is. I don't know why. I don't know how that's West, to be honest. But that's just the way the game goes. You're either right or you're wrong. Just is what it is. But I can't hide the frustration how I'm not winning any matches nowadays. Maybe after the World Cup things will get better, but oh my god, feels like I've just fallen off a cliff. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad now, like really bad. I don't know. But we'll move on. So let's just check what the results were. So let's have a look at. I can't believe that. I can't believe I lost that 10 seconds game like that. But it is what it is. Okay, so who won this Krish game? It was Krish against Stinger 2-0. How have I actually want to crash out. I genuinely want to crash out after that. Right. And that was 3-0. Okay, thank you, Amtarangi. If I lost fair and square, like, I mean, I don't know. I just lost. Simple as. But, oh man, if you saw my moving at the starter, Bali, it was really frustrating. I was lagging like crazy. Like, it wasn't making a fast move at all on the Sweden round, so I just found nothing. And then, then those bloody 2 rounds on the US, I couldn't fast move properly to get to the info. Then I don't find that I'm like 2 seconds off getting the 5k, and then that bloody Namibia round, just like so many rounds, man. That it just felt like it wasn't paying off in that game. But I don't know why my moving was so slow. Like, that shouldn't have been happening. Maybe it happened with you as well. Maybe it's just a GeoGuessr thing, but I don't know how my internet will be slower now unless someone else is using something. I don't understand. Right. So I think that's everything. So, well, I guess we'll keep an eye on the situation of Retalas. I assume Retalas and Kukuk might be happening in the other stream, maybe. So, yep, I guess next up would be Zerka against Hazelnut. So if Hazelnut is here, feel free to get ready. I might have to ping him to let him know he is up. I can't. It's just. I don't know. Like, even with like the bit of bad luck, I just feel like I'm just playing so bad. It doesn't feel right playing. It's that bad. It is what it is, though. I want to be optimistic, but it's hard to be optimistic when you just don't feel like you're playing well the entire time. The thing is, like, my actual best game I felt like was that NMPZ 10 seconds. And I lost it because of a rush around like that. Like, it just sums everything up, doesn't it? At least I won one game. At least I didn't get 3-0'd like last time. And it's worse because also I'm a Div 1 player. I shouldn't be getting 3-1, 3-0'd the way I am, either. I mean, these Div 2 players are obviously really good, don't get me wrong, but I shouldn't be losing 3-1, 3-0. That's just not a good look for me if I want to make progression or compete in the final week, because we've still got the Lubeck video's coming out later this week, probably on the Sunday, and then there's 2 other matches that I've still yet to play, and I really need to win one match, because if KO beats Salex, then I'm probably going to finish 7th out of 8th, and I will not be happy with 7th, if I'm being honest with you guys. I will not be happy to finish 7th. But if I do, I deserve it, so it's just the way it is. But hopefully the final week will be better. But right now, Hazelnut is not here, so he did say if he puts the game later, then he should be able to make it, but right now we can't do that, so yep. I don't know if we can watch the... I don't know, I guess the other game is going on right now. But yeah, I don't know. You guys got any questions about anything? Anything you want to chat about? Let me know. But I'm just going to eat my pizza, I guess, because there's nothing really else going on at the moment. I mean, at the moment, yeah, Hazelnut's not here, so not much we can do, really. Can't believe I lost that. And you know what's even... I'm so close to crashing out. The other thing as well is, like, I've been practicing bloody Poviats all the time. That I take a week off and I have the biggest brain fart because I misremembered the one beginning with P as Pleasure, which was in the west. I didn't look at the road numbers because of that. And then I didn't naturally think Kelmore East because I was thinking that one west. And Kelmore's like, is a massive city. How the hell did I not remember that? In the moment. That's so bad. Like, I don't understand what is wrong with me sometimes. But hopefully things get better after the World Cup. Like I say, I'm looking forward to doing the content, you know, for you guys. Obviously, there's some stuff coming out now as well, which is good. But I want to be playing well. I want to be one of the best players in the world. I don't want to be average. I want to be grinding my ass off and feel like I'm getting somewhere. You know? And hopefully I'll be able to do that again. But it's going to be difficult by the looks of it. It's going to be very difficult. But we just got to see. We just got to see. But for me, I just need a bit of confidence. And, you know, not getting any of these results is not going to help me with confidence. So hopefully things will just get better over time. When I'm more actively grinding actual no move and NPZ. The thing is, like, NPZ feels the most okay, which is, you know, shows that the vibes are okay for the most part. But I'm a bit out of scratch with no move, and I'm very rusty, and I can't even judge that moving game. I know my moving's not up to scratch, and I had a massive brain fart on Poland, but like that moving game was kind of out of my control. Like the bloody fast move was just so bad. I couldn't even get to info. Well, I got to info in time in the US, but Bali would have been probably there like 10-15 seconds earlier. So I was already going to probably lose that round. And the fact, you know, I was a bit unlucky how I didn't get a 5 kill and maybe either. I didn't even spot a POI, which is down to me, but just felt, the whole thing felt tedious. And losing on a Slovenia on no move, yeah, it's tough, it's tough. It just felt like one of those games where, like, I don't know, like, I just wanted to give Bali more of a better moving match as well. Like, it just felt like, because I couldn't fast move and get to info in time, it just felt like he had a massive advantage in that game. But I don't know, Bali might not have had the best internet either. So, you know, I don't know what the situation is at his end. But man, I can't believe that, honestly. 2 minutes, okay. I think Hazelnut's getting ready. I just need motivation, guys. I just need to feel like I'm getting somewhere again. Hopefully, after the World Cup, there'll be some of that. Because I was actually feeling like doing some rank tomorrow. Now I don't feel like I want to do it. If I'm just playing this shit. But yeah, it is what it is. At the moment, just gotta enjoy making content at the moment and just ignore how bad I am at the game. Is anybody keeping an eye on the football? Because Premier League has started, I think. I don't know if anybody is in tap. Is keeping up to date with that, but I guess I'll have a look. But yeah, I'll just wait for Hazelnut to get ready. Havertz 1-0. Okay. Of course, it's fucking Cauliflower gets the assist. Of course, I'm jinxed. I take off Cauliflower out of the bloody 11, and then he bloody gets an assist straight away. Like, just, I think I'm just jinxed this evening. Like, is everything just going wrong? Like, oh my days. Where's the party link? Should be able to see it. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Okay, I think we're going to get this game underway. Thank you for the heads up, MGO Jordy. But yeah, Barley, I'm not taking anything away from you. You deserve to win that match. Even, you know, like I said, the no move was kind of... It was a weird game, but you did bounce back to win, which I respect. And then it's just like the moving. It just felt like it wasn't a proper game. It just didn't really feel like a proper game because I just couldn't actually bloody fast move. And for me, that's super important when I'm trying to get to info. And what else? Yeah, the NPZ I played fine. 10-second NPZ was just unlucky. Really. Can't really complain at myself for that. I was questioning the road quality, the way the road looked was kind of weird, but maybe I could have gone to Ufa instead, but I still would have lost. Well, actually, I would have been alive because I got knocked out by 2 health. I think, or something crazy words. It was like 2 health over. But yeah. Okay, I think Hazelnut is ready. And apologies I didn't show the cards before, but I'm going to be honest, I think I was just getting that locked in for the game that I just forgot. So that is on me. 3? Yeah, exactly. 3 health. I mean, the main thing is I do need to get better, you know. Like, I can't accept the level I'm at. Like, goodbye grinding for World League qualifiers if I'm playing like this in 2 months. There's just not even any point even applying. But like I say, after the World Championship, maybe like I say, when I'm more in a natural routine with the no move and NPZ, things will get better. But I can't lie, I'm not finding many things positive at the moment whenever I play this game. So competitively anyway. Right, I think we're good to go. Let me just make sure the multipliers are correct. They're probably not. And the timer needs updating, doesn't it, as well. So let me just do that. And hit select. And I think everything's good. So I'll just check if they're screen sharing. I'll just assume they're ready if they're screen sharing. Oh man, I really wanted that win as well, but it just is what it is. Right, okay, so we've got Hazelnut, who's a Div 2 player, kind of mid-table, but one thing I've noticed is his win rate's pretty good. He's had a lot of very tight games in Div 2, and yep, like I say, I think also Hazelnut's moving is pretty good as well, so keep an eye on that against Zerka. And Zerka, top of Div 1A, 60% win rate with a very strong peak elo, so Zerka's definitely favourite coming into this, but with Hazelnut's moving, could definitely give up a good fight, especially with the moving. So yeah, I will get going very shortly, guys. So best of luck to both of you. And yeah, let's make it a good game, and hopefully none of you guys play like me. That'll be awesome. Right, let's do it and begin. And I need to change the thing. Nice quick send. It's going to take me a good hour to recover from that match, if I'm being honest, so I'm just going to try and chill out whilst watch this. I'm really not happy. Okay, Zerka must have got baited by something. The settings should be right. He must have got baited. I wish I could be more positive sometimes whenever I have bad games, but man, I just care too much about playing well. The thing is, the worse you play, the more you need the bounce back, and then if you don't get that bounce back, it's so brutal, man. But that is a really nice guess there from Zeka. Very good points without multis. Anything decent there and it's over. But yeah. After that, I would say my confidence in this game is at 0.5% now, so that is lovely. Yep. Hopefully I'll be in a more positive mindset tomorrow, because I really wanted to record a a rant video for 4 games, but maybe this is a warning sign that maybe I need to get a bit more time. I don't know, but I still want to do it, but I don't know. After that, I low-key kind of feel like wanting to make a retirement video, not gonna lie. Anyways, I'm just talking to myself. No one's listening to this shit. Yeah, I thought it was just lose on. Someone lose on. That suburb, and yep, Hazelnut gets that. Very nicely done. Spartanburg, South Carolina. It says South Carolina. Oh, it says. Did it say South or North? I guess it said North. I can't read. It was a nice find from Zerka though, to find that bin. Nope. He just sent. Yeah, I thought it said South Carolina. I thought I was going crazy. But the thing is, like, this is like what's so hard when you're a grinder and like you think you see something, you think something, but then because you've made some fuck ups, you just don't trust yourself with what you're seeing, or you don't trust your thought process, and that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Whenever I have an idea in any of these rounds and then that differs from these guys, I just doubt myself now. Like, confidence is really important to have as well in the game. And I'm hoping that I can get it back, because right now I kind of need something to really get that, that optimism back with the grinding. But I'm sure there's plenty of other top players that have been through this kind of situation though. It's not a 5k, but it's a nice guess there from Zeka. Gonna get the motors as well. Good evening, Jeff. Welcome to Hades. You've joined. Nobody's saying about my camera as well, guys. Please let me know if my camera's in a bad place. But it's fine. So I realised the score was in the wrong place as well. Yeah, everything's in the wrong place. Yeah, you joined before I was crap. I'm not in the best mood after my game. But welcome as well. It's a nice quick sender from Hazelnuts. Definitely paid off there. I did see Marigno info on the round. I don't know if that was on Hazel. I think that was on Hazelnuts POV. Welcome Port as well, Hopod as well. Yeah. But I think what sums up kind of my, what I'm finding very difficult right now is having that build up in confidence. And right now, I find it difficult to have that confidence when I play this game, especially if I'm playing in these competitions and I play against someone who's a division below me and just lose 3-0 or 3-1. It's not positive for me anyway. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't know if it's a. I don't know if I'm. I think it's. I don't know. I don't know if how you would define it as a crash, because like for me, it's like I'm just tired of the same stuff happening over and over again. Like, I know I'm not super actively grinding, but I don't understand how I've lost. My win to losses in these cups has been 6-1. That's so bad. Yo, Senti, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope the stream went well. We're currently in the quarterfinals with Hazelnut and Zeka. Hope everyone had a good time. Yeah, I am still recovering from my game. I am not in the most positive mindset right now, but we have got a game going on. But yeah, hope your stream went well, Senti, and thank you for the raid. If there's a mod in chat, feel free to give Senti a shout out. That would be great. Yep, to be fair, reading guessing diable. Yeah, of course, Tezolis gets an assist. Yeah, of course. The thing is, like, I swear, like every other FPL season, right? Every Premier League season, when everyone starts punting these players, or they're going to get assists, like these defenders are going to get the assists and all that stuff. They don't do it, and then whenever I don't decide to not choose them, they just bloody score an assist. To be honest, I don't know the player enough. I'm not gonna go off random data to trust someone who come from the Belgian league. So, but not good for FPL. But you expect Arsenal to batter them really. I mean, if Gabriel scores, like from a corner, then it changes, I guess. We have a quick send here in North South Africa. Yeah. But back to GeoGuessr. Yeah, like I say, I've just gotta just be patient with not really judging myself too much now. But yeah, it's like I have to accept I'm a master level. I'm at master level right now. Like, it generally feels like that. I feel like I will be more accepting if I just call myself a master at this point. Because man, people are also just getting better and better at the game as well, to be fair. So it's like maybe I'm just no longer good enough. Who knows? Or at least now anyway. Oh, yep. I almost had a massive brain fart then. Yeah, I mean, there's also going to be one other Jeff 1 Cup. Like, I guess I would sign up. But I question if I really want to put myself through it. Honestly, you'll beat me. You'll probably beat me, George, already. I'll probably make you feel like a champion. So, I'm just the way things have been panning out, the rustiness. Like, I just don't feel like I'm anywhere near the standard that I used to be. But it doesn't feel right. I feel like I shouldn't have had such a bad drop off. Like, I'm not a heavy car meta merchant. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just because I've just got I just don't have confidence in myself at the moment. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I just need to be more confident. But you can't be confident without getting results. I can't keep my confidence up. Like I say, the thing is, like, I feel like I just have to like accept. Like, I feel like I have to like semi-retire. I mean, I thought I saw rounded like water tanks. Is this just like east? Like, yeah, where Zeka is. I am very surprised neither of them were there. Like, if I instant on them there, they would have been in trouble. Because I think those circular water tanks are more east towards Mardin as well. But it is Hazelnut that takes the win. But yeah, like little sort of things like that can just can win you the game. Noticing like just water tanks on the south coast of south area of Turkey can make the difference. We'll get ready for Rainbow World, but it is 1-0 to Hazelnut. I mean, I did not expect the movie to go that way. I thought the movie was going to have a lot more like 4.9Ks, you know, to conclude the game. Maybe it was quite like a shaky, nervy first game. But yeah, I guess we'll get ready for game number 2. And it is 1-0 to Hazelnut. Maybe it's just the day for the Div 2 players. Who knows? Welcome in, Don Benny. Hello, Jeff. Nice to see you, Jeff. Thank you. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, I am coping a lot with how I'm playing nowadays. But we've got a tournament going on. It's nice to get some. It's also nice to get some videos out. But yeah, I just have to pretend that match didn't happen as well, because oh bloody hell, that really. MK 2v2s was a great video. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good reception as well. It was good to see. Obviously, I've not done a collaboration with MK before, so it was an interesting dynamic. Dynamic. But it was fun playing with MK. And the thing is, I think I was doing all right in the 2v2s as well. But yeah, whenever I've been playing 1v1s, it's just been absolutely. I don't even know what's going on. Like, I don't like using the word luck. So if I lose, I just say the person just completely outplayed me, or I've played bad. There's like no in between. But sometimes, like that Russia, for example, felt very unlucky. Like that, it's like we both didn't really know. So it's like, yeah, it's a bit of bad luck. But the other day, I didn't get it. I wasn't right. So it's on me for not getting it. So. What do you think of MK not playing ranked in 6+1? I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't need to play ranked to be good at the game. Like, I got into the World League with seed grinding and actually trying to give time for countries, and I only played ranked when I was ready to lock in for the matches. I only did like a few at most a day. And some days I didn't do any at all. Like I say, a lot of GeoGuessr is also mental, which I think is what I'm struggling with at the moment, is just having that self-confidence. Whereas MK is a bit more, when I was playing with him, I felt it was like more of a buffer, like it was more of a reassurance that if I'm being stupid, then MK would just say, you know, but like when I'm on my own, I'll have a vibe, and 99% of the time, I'm probably right, but then I just talk myself out of it, you know. That's kind of what it feels like at the moment. I usually talk myself out of better guesses. But I think not bringing things up is a rusty thing, but moving away from what you think is better is obviously probably a trust issue and not trusting yourself. But yeah, like I said, I think I played alright with Riley as well in the 2v2s, in Emma's Tourney as well. I mean, the second game we had one mistake, I think it was in France, but I think I played alright in that as well. But yeah, whenever I've played 1v1s in these tournaments, I've just been playing not at the standard. I mean, like I say, I feel like if I'm not playing standard, I still should be giving it a game. So the fact I'm not playing the standard and I don't feel like I'm in the game, that's what affects me a bit. But I think what I need is just, you know, just to focus, like I say, on the content for you guys. And like I said, I feel like for me, I'm such a momentum building player. So like, if I start revisiting countries, I'll get confidence back in certain countries. From playing more seeds, I'll learn from mistakes more. But I think why I am so probably more reaction now is not necessarily just to being annoyed. It's just me wanting to give up. I think what it is I'm just really desperate to put on a good performance and feel like I am getting back into it. When I'm nowhere near that, it's quite a difficult thing to process for me to try and stay positive and optimistic. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I want to grind. I want the content has to be an important factor, but I can definitely grind and do content. Like, I can do grinding related content. So like, I will definitely do some grinding, but I'm just not gonna have high expectations that I'm gonna get into the World League. The World League, we don't know how the qualifier is going to be laid out. If they're the same, it's a very volatile qualifier. It's really hit and miss. So even if it's the same situation, then obviously, you know, I can grind, but I can't put expectation on myself to expect I'm going to get in the World League. Like, in my opinion, it's hard to qualify for the World League than it was to get into the play-ins in the World League. Yeah. But that one, well, MK, Finbar does 1v1 grinding and 2v2s. I don't think he does like country-specific practice and stuff like that. That's the kind of thing that boosts me up, is country-specific practice as well. But I am planning to do a fair amount of grinding on stream. That might not be as good for YouTube. But yeah, I think, like I say, Finbar's a great example. Like, you can't, if you are organised, you get through stuff, you've got a chance of getting there, you know, if the ability's there. But I think what I struggle with the most is that confidence. This is Vietnam, right? We have a Vietnam water tank. Or am I being dumb? Now we've got the Vietnam blur. Okay, so I thought Sega zoomed to Philippines or Sri Lanka for a second, but it was Vietnam. Okay, good. Let's see where Hazelnut's gonna go. We have got the oh no, he's thinking Turkey water tanks. This might be game. Delat. Welcome in, Puri. As well. Delat is gonna be GG. So that's gonna be one apiece. And it is even. Was Delat? Very nicely done. Yeah, like I said, there's examples. I think for me, I need something to build my confidence up. Like, I need something to really, something to happen really. Like I say, it might just take a bit longer for me than others to get that confidence back. Because like I say, it's only whenever I play in 1v1s when it feels competitive, I just play absolute dog water. And when I play well, I just lose games. The way I did in the Russia, for example, like, it's just one of those things, you know. But yeah, it might be good to have like a training partner or something. But yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm just not at that level at the moment. Like, I can get myself back to that, it feels like, but there's a lot of better players coming out, and Europe is just so hostile. Like, if I was at the level I was, you know, during the world, you know, this year's World League, when I was playing well, in my good games, I would still be uncertain if I qualify, even with being better. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think the settings are good. I'm just double checking to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong, guys. But it is one apiece. Let's go. Training with someone is way different than just sitting alone. Yeah. I mean, I need sessions. I definitely need some sessions with others. That does help me. I'm not going to say like proper training systems, but just like hopping on and just playing a country with just somebody who's had some experience with it. But I think I just need to get seeds in for no move and NPC, and I feel like it will come back. I feel like no move NPC to come back. I think what causes a lot more stress for me now is the moving, it's the pinpointing, and that's why, like, I kind of need to plan things out really well, because if I don't plan things out well, I'm just not gonna get through things that I need to or want to on the day. You know, organisation is gonna be very important for me. Because that's probably what I'm going to do next week, is I'm probably going to focus on trying to, like, structure my grinding for the norm of NPZ. Because I think the information stuff is planned. I think the moving, it won't take too long to know what I need to do and how I'm going to do it. Because I want to train certain things better within moving rounds, like for the global sense, but also maybe certain countries I might need to practice a bit. Okay, what's the Canaries? It's a bit suspicious. But there's a lot of things to take in. For sure. But the one thing is, my NPC there didn't feel too bad. Like, yes, the Peru was pretty bad, but other than that, you know, I can let that slide because it was just like a weird round in 10 seconds, it happens. Like, I feel like my NPC isn't that bad. Like, if I haven't had as much of a drop off in NPC, I shouldn't really be having... I shouldn't really be, you know, skill issuing no move. Really. Like, usually my no move's better than my NPC. In terms of consistency, at least, and winning rounds. But my no moving doesn't feel good at the moment. But I think, like, some stuff, like... Is Zeka in, or is he just thinking? He might be thinking. Right now, hopefully there's no issues, because he is just staring at the abyss. What happened here? Oh, he stayed in the east. That's not good. Absarangi raiding me. Thank you for the raid, Absarangi. Hopefully you got that sorted. I just saw your message. I was too busy yapping with chat. Oh yeah, you know, yapping to myself a little bit as well, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's been a shaky performance from Zeka, I feel like, in this match. But he's bounced back in Malaysia. Yeah, but it should be Div 2, yeah. Yeah, because Retalas is in a high division yet. Oh, Retalas did reverse to a 3-2. Fair play. Yeah, Retalas was the guy I lost, I think, 3-0 last time, so he's doing great in these competitions. Obviously, shout out Retalas because unfortunately Geo dropped out, so because he had something come up that he had to go to last minute. Well, not last minute, but like an hour before he let me know. So shout out to Retalas for, you know, signing up last minute to take his place. But yeah, interesting round here. We got a Hungary send. The balls are kind of weird. They kind of look more Hungarian, but you can get them in Slovakia too. Do you get these bollards in 22 Slovakia though? I have no idea. I don't think you do, but maybe you do. Maybe because I feel like they were more new, weren't they, those bollards? So maybe they could just miss the copyright, but I don't know. Maybe there is some there, even 4 years ago. Crazy to think that 2022 is 4 years ago now. Okay, have a quick send in Serbia. I mean, there's no winter in Monty. I mean, I don't think NMK can have these bollards. But it should be North and Noy Pazar, I think. Or down there. I mean, I guess there's new coverage. Or something I missed, but it's looking good right now for Hazelnut, but, you know, it's still early. But the thing is, Zegan can still bounce back. But I think Zega's probably experiencing a similar thing that I am right now. At the moment. I'm not good at the new Balkan coverage yet. Yeah, I mean, as well as things, like if I revise the coverage stuff and play it, I'll be fine. But if I give it like a week, I just forget things. Quick sending in, I think, Oregon? Was it Oregon? Let me have a look. But both are on the West Coast. We've got a Portland send. Looks like Hazelnut is debating if he wants to go more north or south, but I guess the same. South would have been very dangerous for Zeka though, so he'd be happy that it didn't cost him. Yeah, when I started to play GeoGuessr, I enjoyed so much watching. Yeah, yeah. My sister's very busy, so like I would love to do more of them. She's doing stuff in the Jeff League at the moment, but yeah, she's pretty busy with work and uni now, I think. So if there is time again, then we'll definitely get it going again. But at the moment, unfortunately, she's just way too busy. But if we get the chance and she's up for it, you know, there'll be no hesitation, because I'm aware like quite a lot of people liked the videos, especially, you know, newer players. Hopefully, like, other videos will help coach you better, guys. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I've got to like improve myself as well. I don't know if there's anybody else in my family who wants to do anything, but I think it's nice when it's family orientated anyway. Like, I have to know the person really well to do a video on them, I feel like, with them. Right, it's going to be a victory for Hazelnut. So Hazelnut is in the lead in this match. So, okay, yeah, Zeki, you're just going for the exact same thing as me, literally right now. You just gotta get through it. Like I went through it. I'm sure you can. But I think it's your pick anyway. The mode. I don't have chat on. So if you want to choose the mode, you got to choose a mode. Yep. Thank you. No moving. Right. Let's do it. I think I need to make sure the settings are correct though. But literally, you're doing the exact same. You're experiencing the exact same thing as me. Honestly. Maybe there's just something in the air tonight that's just making all the Div 1 players just like play like they're drunk, I guess. I don't know. But yep. The game's still on though, and Hazelnut's in a pretty nice position. I mean, you gotta credit Hazelnut for getting himself in the lead here. You'll be surprised, Pot. You will be surprised. But yeah, I think the settings should be correct now. Let me just double check and we'll start. And I'll try not to hold up these guys because I feel like Zeko just wants to lock in and get on with it as well. But yeah, Zeko is literally going through what I was going through. But I feel like Zeko's got a lot more positive things to go. You know, he's had other things to be positive about with GeoGuessr. For me, in terms of playing GeoGuessr, every time I play a 1v1, it's like I've never played the game before, or it feels like I haven't played for like 6 months. Yeah, country-specific learning videos are always great. Yeah, just the rest of our pizza, just the crust. Okay, I've not seen White Car Puerto Rico before. I'm pretty sure it is Puerto Rico. So I've never seen White Car Puerto Rico before. That's quite interesting. But yeah, I think, like I say, when I grind a country, then there'll be an incentive to do a video and stuff like that. I think that'll be a good thing to do. And like I said, there will be an announcement on Saturday, I think around Saturday lunchtime. Something very big. It's going to be announced on the YouTube channel. That is going to be happening. And I feel like it might interest some of you guys. So, yeah. It is exciting. But yeah, I think, like, for me, when it comes to GeoGuessr, I have to, like, naturally just build up that grinding a bit more over time. And I think the videos will help me space it out as well. But at the moment, I don't have a plan with how I'm going to grind no move NMPZ. I need a better plan. Moving, I know the information stuff I need to do. And it's just giving that the time and stuff to recap. You can in my DMs, Arbiter, around here. But yep. Oh, it's a big round. Okay, Hazelnut getting Cyprus there. Cyprus and Greece causing problems once again. Hazelnut could win this. I mean, Div 2, you know, proving themselves. They're proving themselves today, aren't they? Against some of the better. Well, I don't think I'm one of the better Div 1 players, but Zeka's definitely, doing well in the Jeff League at least. But I think this should be fine for both players. Though the thing is with individual mode is if you're sent early and you get somebody who's trying to line things up, it Might come and kick you in the arse, but it is still early, so we'll just stay locked in. Plan, add more tabs to the spreadsheet. Yeah. I might low-key do a spreadsheet stream at some point, just to actually like start thinking about how can I fit in the no-move NPZ. But we do have a send from Zerka here. Both get the same road. Zerka is closer. But yeah, I can't check DMs until later, I think, or once this game ends. I don't want to do the Spain-Turkey thing again. We had an insta-send. I was wondering if it was the Georgia back car thing. Yep, both players got it. Nobody's super close. But yeah. Like I said, I think in the future, like, I just need to make sure that I just have zero expectations in any match. Like now, I just have to play with not feeling like I have to get from A to B, you know. Just one round at a time, make the most of the time you have playing the game, and if my ELA goes up, it goes up. Okay, different region guesses here, and Zerka getting more north there, get some points. Absarange said I will check DMs later, but just send it on my Discord private messages. I don't want to like bluff things, you know. Some people would probably read my bluff. I just hate moving. I mean, it's like I say, like it's a very brutal mode now, especially at high level, because it requires good internet and being able to fast move. It does help a lot, and without that fast move and the lagging, it's really it's very frustrating to play it. Like, at least with no move at NPZ, you don't have to deal with that shit. Whereas with the moving now at the high level, you do, and it kind of sucks when you haven't got that good connection. Because like, not, you know, a good thing about GeoGuessr is like you can get so many people in different parts of the world with kind of a good enough internet connection. You know, whereas like, you know, if you live in an area that's just not got great internet, you're kind of fucked. You know, you're kind of fucked. Unless like you're an exception and you just find a way. Like if you don't have good internet with the moving nowadays, you kind of shoot yourself in the foot. That's the thing, that you can fast move. If you don't get the info, then all the information knowledge is not going to matter. That's the thing. And also you get the info, but it's late. But you had even less time to pinpoint and less time to make the region guess and less time to read it and stuff. It is a very ooh, yeah, that was definitely northeast. Yeah, Zerka's definitely going to take that. A good recovery there from Zerka. Makes it to a piece. Very nice comeback. Made sense of the dryness for the northeast part of Brazil. I assumed we had a... Okay. Goiás, I can see the vision. I thought the fences were more northeast, however. So I guess we'll find out the mode that Hazelnut would choose. I do not have chat on Hazelnut, so I won't be able to see it straight away. Right, let me check if I will ping Hazelnut just to check if has a mod. Well, it's the first tiebreaker, I believe, on my stream at least. And Hazelnut is choosing moving. So let's get the moving ready. And yep, let's lock in. Best of luck to both players. Yeah, I didn't have a good look at the round either, Zerka, but it seemed weird either way. Maybe Hazelnut will tell you at the end, but I'm going to start the game now, so good luck Zeka, good luck Hazelnut. And hopefully the settings are good. I think the settings should be fine. Yep, let's go. But honestly, I feel so much better when I'm not playing. It feels so much better. But that's the thing, when you have been in these competitions and you've proven yourself to get yourself to that level, it can get quite hostile when you are not at level anymore and you're trying to get back to, you're trying to lock in and try and, see if there's any sign of you showing that again. It can be quite difficult because you just have high standards. Like, no matter how much you try and mask it, it's difficult. It's difficult if you want to get, if you deep down you want to bounce back. Because I just think it would be just a sad story. I've been so close to qualifying for the championship and I never make it. It would be very, very. I don't want to end it on that. Yes, I've done really well. Got into the EMEA majors. Not many people would get into those. I've gone to World League 2 years in a row, but I wanted to be on the stage. I wanted to be, having a great time and also get myself out there. But I can't have that vision if I'm not playing good enough, That's why I just need to lock in when I'm back. Because right now, obviously, I must have just dropped off a lot. I do think I was also thinking a lot about the moving whilst I was playing the no move, which probably didn't help. Maybe some of those 0.5s could have gone the other way if I was actually being a bit more locked in. But I think for me right now, it's now doesn't matter how well I do. It's about after the World Cup and actually having a good planned routine out for the no move NPC. Because let's be honest, guys, most of what you guys have seen at the moment when I have been streaming is the information stuff, which is one important factor, but that is only one important factor. There is plenty of more stuff as well with the no moving, the NPZ, training the moving for pressurized rounds and pinpointing and being more efficient. And speaking of pinpointing, that is a 5k from Hazelnut. But it is Zeke with a slight lead. Yeah. I think it's having the high standards is good. But it's also when you have high standards, you have really high expectations as well to perform at that high standard, That's the thing that for me, because I'm not performing at a high standard, I find it difficult to not be negative about it. That's why I feel like I said, I think after the World Cup's over, it'd be good to find someone who's really up for practice. Like I say, maybe I know Amon very well. There's obviously some lads as well I can play games with as well. But I think it'd be good to have that grind with company with one person who I know well. But yeah, also welcome Maxi as well, YouTube side, and I saw Niantic, I've not seen your message till now, sorry about that, but this is the Sikkim car, I think. Yeah. But yeah, this is a Jeff League Tourney, so you won't be able to play in these. But there is likely going to be another Jeff League season, which all abilities actually can sign up for. But it might be until maybe even late September when the sign-ups might be open for that. But we are planning to do it again in the future. But also hoping, turnout is also good, at a good amount as well. That to me, I assume that needs updating, because if that's on purpose, that is just stupid. I assume not. I assume that was because it updated the panel ID and you were in the house. But yeah, neither of them getting the 5k there. But both get the multis. But right now, Zeka, despite having a strong performance, in some of these rounds in particular, he's still in it, and that just shows the quality he has. He still, you know, can give, you know, Hazelnut a really tough game, even if he is not really at his sharpish, you know, today. But yeah, like I say, I think, guys, I just need that sense of confidence, that build of confidence. I don't know why Zerka's confused. Isn't he just on it? Yeah, I can sense the frustration he has right now. So I think it's the other island, because that's part of the Romblon province. So Hazelnut is going to get the 5k there. But yeah, I think, like I say, find that, you know, having a training partner will be really good. It doesn't necessarily mean we have to do the exact same things. It's just like someone's like, you know, just to make sure I play 1v1s with enough. But also like, I think I'm playing something with countries of Amon as well. Actually, maybe I'll be doing it with Amon, but I need to check how flexible Amon is probably, because he's probably, because I don't know what Topotic's plan is. And I feel like Topotic, if he is around, he's great to play, you know, play some lock-in 1v1 games, but he might not have like the same type of grind approach to me. It might work better with like Amon, for example. And I think Topotic's much more busy as well, so. But I'll probably check it with Amon about his availability, maybe this evening or after the World Cup, whenever I get the chance. And that's a big round for Zerka. So Zerka is going to take the 3-2 win. So, you know, it wasn't the most convincing performance. And, you know, from Zerka, he bounced back. He still bounced back to take the win. So sometimes you just have to find a result, you know. Like, that's the thing, man. Like, for me, I'll have an off game, but I would just not get the result. But let's just give a massive shout out to Hazelnut. I think, you know, against, you know, anybody else in this whole division, he'll be through. He'll be through to the next round. Like, he played really well there. It just went away from him in the end, it looked like. But he should definitely be positive about that. He had some good rounds, had some good moments. Very, very close. Very, very close of getting the win. But, you know, you're against, you know, first in one. You're playing against someone who's first in their division right now. You know, so, you know, you gave it a good fight, Hazelnut. So shout out to Hazelnut, a really good battle there. And like I say, Zerka can still find a way to win. Sometimes you just got to find a way to win, even when you're not having your best performance. And that's the thing I'm missing as well. I feel like I play well or lose, but whenever I play bad, I always lose. So it's like I don't remember winning a game by playing bad. I don't think I've had that yet, but again, maybe that just tells you I'm just need to be a bit more, you know, consistent. That was the most free spin, yeah, it happens. Yeah, don't worry about it, Zerka. But you got through, and the rest of us was a 3-2, right, Alpatarangi? Just to double check. To Retalas. 3-2, thank you. Okay. So yeah, we've got the semi-finals now. So this is exciting, guys, because we're going to get a Div 2 player in the final, which is going to be really good for them. The Div 2 player is going to get to the final, is going to get 20 points. Because the way the point system works, so if you're in Div 1, if you get to the quarters, you get 2. Semis, you get... wait, is it 2? I'm trying to remember. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's 2. Let me just double check. I think I misremembered. How have I misremembered my own format? What the fuck? The last 16 is nothing. Then it's last 8. It's last 8 4. Let me just check the Jeff League. Give me a second. That'll probably just tell me. Give me a second. I'm being stupid, I think. Sorry, no. So semis gets you 5. So how it works is you get 2 for getting to the quarters. 5 for getting to semis. And then you get 10 if you get to the final. And then you get 20 to win the whole thing. To be fair, I don't really deserve the point. I technically already had. Yeah, I mean, I think what I was going to say to you, Red Salas, is you had to win the game. Like, if you did not win the game, then you wouldn't deserve points because you didn't go through a qualifier process. But because you won the match, you deserve points because you've deserved the win. Yeah, I mean, some people when they sign up, they don't play seeds, but they still play. They just get ranked lower. So like, just because you didn't play seeds in time, that's out of your control. Some people have signed up and not played seeds, but it just gives them a harder draw, so it's not good for them really. But you got the win, so you get points. And I think you got some points last time as well. And the thing is, the Red Slash, you got there's 3 Jeff 2 Cups that haven't happened yet, so because they're happening later in the season, towards when the season ends. So pretty much like the semis be 5, the finals be 10. But if you're in Div 2, you get a 2 times multiplier. So instead of being 5, you'll be on 10. If you get to, you'll be at 10 in the semi-finals. So Barley and Retlas, I got 10 for getting to the semis. And if they get to one of them gets to the final, they'll get 20. So it just tells you. That's why like I try and get Div 1 players to sign up. But we've got to get these events going, guys. As well, but yeah, we've got Red Salas and Barley next, so if you guys want to get ready, feel free and we'll get this going. But yeah, if you did not win your first game, then you wouldn't really deserve any points because like I said, you didn't go through you didn't do the seeds, but you won your game, so you deserve points, your match. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Suzua, I'm sorry for the late response, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, Stevie G. Hope all is well. Hopefully you didn't see my performance because it was an embarrassment. But we're moving on. We're moving on from that. So next up, we got Red Slash against Barley. If you support anyone in chat, let it be known, guys. Let it be known. So it's going to be moving world. Starting off with, I'll just double check that both players are good to go. So it's the very first semi-final. So best of luck to both players, and let's begin. No better round to start off with this type of moving round. Well, Arsenal's 3-0 now. Of course, Gabriel gets bloody booked. Of course, both fullbacks get bloody assists, of course, but I might be very unlucky today in general. Well, he did sign up and he did do the seed, so he was definitely playing. Maybe he just lost track of time, I guess. But I wasn't very happy with my performance against Barley, to be honest. I was not happy at all. Like I say, I'm just shit nowadays. Maybe like I say, I'll get better after the World Cup. I mean, I generally can't see how it can get worse, honestly. Yeah, it happens, Zerka. It happens. Don't worry. I knew what was happening. Honestly, watching you reminded me of how I was playing in my game. Like it just felt like you just never fully locked in. You just did some unexplainable stuff. Like also I had a massive brain fart on Kelmo. We got Poland now, but that Kelmo was so bad, or Quelmo, whatever you bloody call it. Juevmo, I don't know how to call it. I give up, but I should not have missed that round. Well, it says Krakow. I mean, they did look like Krakow street signs. But like that was so bad. And then, obviously, getting 2 4.99s was really annoying as well. And I had bad internet speed as well. Like, I was, like, really going slow. It wasn't the best. But round one's looking good for Barley. I mean, Barley played pretty good in the moving seeds, in the qualis. And he starts off with a 4999. Very nicely done. Welcome in, Kiribas, hope all is well. Thank you for the raid, welcome in. What you up to, man? We've got the same finals going on. We've had some Div 2 players get semis today. Just grinding, nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Hope it's going well. Yeah, honestly, if I had a time travel machine right now, I'll obviously World Cup looking forward to, but if I wanted to get back to grinding, I you know, with the oh, that's a nice quick 5k there. With the no move and NPZ stuff, I need to just get after the World Cup, because man, I am not doing great at the moment when I'm playing. Like I don't feel like, the thing that's weird, I don't feel like I'm playing terrible either. Well, not terrible, sorry. I don't feel like I'm miles off. It just feels like I'm just not getting games finished. I'm doing strange brain farts, and also I was also playing really well in 10 seconds NPZ. Then we get like the most like Ufa stroke Chelyabinsk round of all time, and it ends up being Ryazan with the most eastern looking trees of all time. And because Barley kind of went more in between, went more towards Ufa, I lost because of that one round in that whole game. That whole 10 seconds. It was very frustrating, because I was actually playing well in that game as well. But yeah, sometimes like as well, I need to, like, even when I'm playing bad, I need to still find ways to win, and I can't do that at all at the moment. But yeah, for me, I think I'm just looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the World Cup, but also I'm looking forward to when it's over, where I'll have a really good plan in place for for the normal NPZ and the moving stuff. Not the information learning, but the actual playing moving, practicing the pinpointing, getting the rounds in and stuff like that. Yeah. The thing is though, with no moving, especially in LAN, like people will make mistakes at some point usually, especially in a best of 5. It's very hard to be super consistent in a best of 5. But it's good to have moving as a strength though. I haven't checked this, but is it best of 3s in the groups, or is it best of 5s in the groups? Because I didn't want to say it in the video because I wasn't 100% sure. I don't know if it's public yet though, but I guess that would be, if it's a best of 5, then that'd be more beneficial for moving players. Yeah, I guess they'll have to do best of 3 because of the time consumption. Our keeper. But yeah, honestly, like, I'm more looking forward to the future than the present. Let's just say that. When it comes to the grinding, like, I even bloody misremembered where a massive city in Poland was in the east, which was bad today. But like, yeah. I think somebody else was saying, like, you know, so sometimes just some games just have, you're just gonna get brain farts. Like, unless you're very active, you're gonna have fuck ups, aren't you? But the thing is, like, the training is good to get you in habit, but you never know what can happen on the day. Honestly, you just gotta do the best you can on the day, and hopefully, you know, you just find a way to get the results. So either you play well and get the results anyway, or maybe when you have those off rounds, you know, you have that a bit more fortune, you know, compared to other days maybe. But yeah, the skill level is really good for no move coming to this World Championship as well. I wish I'll be there, but obviously I didn't do well enough this year. Alright, I will have a rest. Yeah, take it easy, man. If you need a rest, have a rest, man. And yeah, thank you, Kiribas. I think most of it's going to be probably after the World Cup at this point. But yeah, thank you. Have a good one, man. But yeah, if anyone's standing by, you know, staying to watch this match, I mean, it's been, like I said, it's been a pretty good game so far. We've got some hungry with Retalas here. Don't know if you reckon... Is he had that sign? What's he looking at here? Is it the bus stop or something? Well, he's got road number right. Am I going crazy? Yeah, he's got the 31 on the sign. He could just... He definitely wasted some time there. Alright, so what's going on here? So I think Retsalas is in a good position. I mean, it is in his home country, so he's going to get some good points here. Yep, it's a nice round from Retsalas. Let me just close the window. It's starting to stink. From outside, it's starting to smell like Amsterdam. Kind of crazy. Okay, this reminds me of like, is this like North Germany or is this just some weird middle stuff? I mean, the main thing to do in these rounds is to try and get out of the urban area or get some really good signs. Maybe it's not North actually on second thought. I don't know. Again, I'm just not confident to make. I'm not confident enough to make a guess because I'm just. Oh, this might rage bait. Kempt. Oh, there is the land cries. Unterlegau. It's pretty good to get. Yeah, I haven't revised a whole lot of information stuff. Yeah, well, you get the idea, CVG, when I mean that. Neighbours be neighbours. It does feel a lot nicer when you don't play. It really does. Trump International Golf Club. Oh my days. You're mocking it. Who handpicked this lock? Will there be a 5k here? I guess we'll find out soon. Maybe Retsalas has found something, but it's a lot further away, so I will not judge the person who picked that. That's fine. Round 10. Retsalas in lead in the moving. Got some UK action here. Feels more it feels like West Midlands to me at first glance. A lot of brick, not many orange tiled roofs. But UK is very baity, so I guess we'll find out soon if there's any good info within a minute. Okay, he's got to a junction. Maybe some information on the sign. Watson, never heard of. It's probably tiny. Got to go to Costco. Have a good Tourney. Thank you very much, Port. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you for hopping in. Okay. I've heard of Aylesbury. Where was Aylesbury? Well, I guess we'll find out what this is going to be shortly. Aylesbury rings a bell, though. Yeah, there it is. Next Oxford, yeah. Yeah, down south, yeah. It's going to be south. I've not heard of it. Or not recalled instantly where it is. Sorry, I've never heard of it. Just didn't remember where it was. Average northerner with southern place names. First thought was something like Serbia here, I guess, or something similar to that. But wait, we're in Turkey. Am I trolling? I thought this was yeah, it's definitely Balkans with these unless it's a very weird George. Surely George doesn't have tab roofs like this. I think it's just Balkans, but Cornwall is acceptable. Cornwall is acceptable. That's the southwest is the only acceptable part of the south. If it wasn't GeoGuessr, I would have less hatred towards Kent, but because of GeoGuessr, do not mention Kent. The place, not the person, of course. The place. I've had some very annoying rounds in that area that have baited me a lot. In the past when I was grabbing UK stuff. 94, so I think that's more Sarawak. And then Kabong, 94. Yeah, this is the type of shit that I should just know instantly, like where the area is. Yeah, I really just need to do grinding streams a lot when I get the chance. What's that? Bali has found it. It's there. It's right in Retlas's POV. That's the thing, because you don't know how big it is, so you don't zoom out enough. Yeah, he's going to be a bit frustrated probably from this one, because it was in his vision. And it's a big round for Bali there, so Bali takes 1,000. Interesting bridge. Interesting. Early zoom into Mexico here. Might be US actually. Yep, California. Yep. Iselton, Antleton. Very important round this. Very important round. I don't know if Restless has found it, but he's all over the place. It's going to favour Bali. That's going to be a lot of points. So Bali in the lead coming into round 14. Been a pretty good back and forth game this. Looks like we might be back in Europe. Nice switch, to be fair. Could be Bosnia though, like North Bosnia, near Croatia. Could see that as well. I mean, the thing is with Road, you like question, do I just scan for these plates and just hope I find them? It feels like it's more in Bosnia anyway. No bad linguism though. It's interesting. Was Bugojno there? Was it Bugojno on the actual sign, or am I mistaken? But nothing happened in that round, so we're going to round 15 and we get the most learnable road of all time. It's like a certain yellow paint with these road lines, white car. It's just this main road in 9 in very South Chile. You even get it in the Gen 4 now, so the main challenge in this one is to actually get the right stretch, actually get the 5k, so I guess we'll find out if, you know, they manage to do it. So we're probably going to see around 16. Bali might have the 5k. The early send. Don't know how close the pins are, but I think they're right next to each other. Yeah, both on the 5k actually. Nicely done. So moving on to round 16. We could see a 20 rounder here, guys, very easily. And the thing is, guys, these are both Division 2 players, so they've done really well to get to this stage. Like I said, there hasn't been as many Div 1 players turn out, so it's been a great opportunity for some Div 2 players to get some good points this week for the Jeff Cup. Okay, 29,298. Is that like... It's like, is it like La Pampa buyer border or something like that? 298, or am I mistaken? I might be misremembering things. Well, Restos has a similar idea to me. Okay, it was more South Coast. Okay. But that is going to be games, so no key info there. But the better region guess-ish from Bali, the more committing Buenos Aires takes the game. So that's going to be 1-0 to Bali. And we can move on to the no move. So yep, let's get ready and begin. So yeah, for context, guys, this is the first semi-final. If you've just started tuning in, there is another semi-final, and it's Zeka against Matt after this one. And also, you know, massive shout out to Arpasarangi for helping out with the second stream earlier, so we can actually get these tournaments done and finished at a reasonable time. But this does feel something on the west coast. To be honest, it just reminds me of Port Nolof area, but it could just be near Cape Town. Maybe not quite Port Nolof, but it feels like it could be more north of Cape Town. Hopefully Bali's not listening to the stream, the way he zoomed up there. But no, he's just considering the options. But it was more north. I did feel like it was a bit away from Cape Town itself. Right idea, but it didn't really quite work with Port Nolof. But it didn't really feel like the outskirts of the city either. Okay, should be in Colombia here. We've got a very wet road. It could be the Choco road very easily. Don't mind that call. Both players. So, like, I remember, like, back in the day, like not many people would get these type of rounds, but now everyone just gets it if it's this road. I thought it was this, but there are some baity ones. Like, if you go back a year, I feel like half the players won't get this road at a high level. One or the other, anyway. You know it's going to go into Choco. I don't remember which way around it was, though, because I think a fair amount of it's been Gen 4 now, so... But it's the same idea. It's going into Choco. I think the north one might be more sunset Gen 3, and then the other one's overcast when it is Gen 3 and not Gen 4. Here in Guatemala here, pretty self-explanatory, but this is just the main city. Guess we'll find out soon, but that will be the default send probably if you don't find anything good or don't have anything to region guess specifically. Looks like Bali is laying up a grid in a different city. This could get interesting. I think Barley's very locked in today. It could work that where Barley is, but it's just going to be Guatemala City. That's, if in doubt, you just send the capital, and it pays off that time. But I respect the consideration from Barley there. Just found out presets is introduced in Party, where you can also share too. Useful for sharing settings in tournaments. Okay. Good to know. Or is that something else that's not on screen now? I'm not too sure what you mean, but welcome in Infinite? Or Infinite, welcome in. But yeah, I haven't looked too much in depth for the settings, but I just put Game Master on. But I guess, like, yeah, if it's some settings set feature, that might be quite good. I assume that's what you mean. But yeah, something to think about, to check out after, I guess, if it is something new. But we've got a Spain-Italy split there. It's a really good round for Retalas, so Retalas in a good position now in the no move. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I need something to share the Game Master view as well. Okay. Yeah, I won't faff about too much. Maybe something we can talk about, like off stream maybe. After trying to get any helpers, you know, in the Jeff League, we can take a look at it and after the tourney. But I will be quite busy tonight, actually, so it'll have to be another day. And I think it's one of those days for me, like, when this is over, I kind of don't want to be doing too much GeoGuessr stuff till tomorrow, probably. And that is going to be GG, so Retalas taking the win. 2 very big rounds there in the no move. Getting Spain and getting New Brunswick. Makes it 1 apiece. So it means we're going to have some NPZ next on Arbitral World. Let's get ready for it. Yeah, that's true, Apsrang, yeah. The thing is that the bugs too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Something to test maybe before using it. Okay, we have a send from Barley in. Hopefully it's in good drought with her. Okay. Why did Lucky was zoomed into. Okay. Barley's in a funny mood. Now he's pulling Amons. He tried to do an Amon on me when I was like absolutely tilting from the last game. But Barley, you know, it's even. It's even between Barley and Retalas right now, so might actually help Retalas lock in more. I mean, last time he did it, his opponent won, so you never know. But you gotta respect Amons. It is the Jeff. Anything Jeff related, respects Amons. You know, for the fun of it. You know, as much as I want to be serious, we also want it to be fun as well. Unless I'm playing, then I seem to like just find it hard to keep it positive, but I'm sure it will. Things will get better over time with my performances, where I can feel a bit more happy with how I'm doing. Because yeah, I shouldn't be losing. I shouldn't have lost that game the way I did, but it happened. Denmark and a Sweden. There was a Lithuania call. I don't know who it was. I don't remember, but one of the players was considering Lith, but then switched to. Did they switch to Sweden actually? Might have been Bali. I'm not too sure. But yeah, let's just go be trying to 5k. So, hi Jeff, welcome in Sunset. Hope all is well. Okay, are we actually going to get a 5k? Maybe we're not going to get a 5k. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's not easy to NPZ to 5k. I know I will struggle, but I think, especially Bali's definitely better than me at 5k. But Messelas is as well. Very nice 5k there. It did feel like it was down in the valley. Maybe Bali just missed it and then started scanning elsewhere. And maybe we're in. Are we driving left? It looks like we're driving left, right, chat. So, I guess we're in indoor then if we're driving left. And we've got a Philippines. This could be dangerous. This could be some Beatty Sumatra stuff, or a weird Cali, or just a Java. I mean, the pavement feels really Philly, but there's definitely a truck driving on the left. I feel like you can't ignore that. But I think Retalas has reconsidered. But it did feel very weird at first, but I think it does feel better for indoor. But not too sure on the island. To me, it could be just a weird Java, but it almost felt like it's trying to be at Sumatra or Cali almost. But Retalas is now reconsidering Philippines, so I mean maybe the driver just doesn't want to drive on the right side of the road. But we'll see. Big round here. Okay, it was Sumatra. But it's not going to be game because NP said the multis aren't as punishing, but it could have been over really quickly for Retalas there. Okay, should be more Amazonian Brazil. Interesting round though. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know. Is this like? I don't feel like. I was thinking like. Without the red swords, thinking like, you know, Santarém now, kind of random off-roads, but I think it can't be. Other place, like a weird rolling Acre, I don't really see either. It doesn't really feel right for them. Maybe it's just some weird. I don't know what's going on here. Could just be Maraba, yeah. Just some of these like palms just feel really east from Maraba for some reason. Yeah, it's Roraima. That made sense. It felt wrong for me now, but it felt more inside the Amazon Delta, or like more towards me now, but it just wasn't right. But it made sense for Roraima. I always forget about Roraima Gen 3. Always forget about it when it's like a random dirt road like that in the middle of the woods. Yeah, it was just like other trees that are around. I just felt like it just felt way too jungly for Maraba. But yeah, I probably misremembered the palm, but the setting just didn't really feel right for anything proper east. Yeah, Maraba definitely made more sense for sure. And that is going to be a big road guess from Bali. So Bali's going to take the win on NMPZ. And to be fair, he definitely deserves it. So he does bounce back with the NPC win. And I guess next up, it is, I believe, Barley's pick. So we'll wait for Barley's pick, and then we'll find out. But yep, GG's to both players. Been a pretty good match so far. Barley has chosen moving. So we'll be doing some moving. Yeah, we figured out that we can do 10 seconds. We have to like move the arrow key. So I don't think there's going to be any more 11 seconds. I think that was a once in a lifetime type of thing. But it was fun whilst it lasted. To be fair, there were some funny games. But yep, let's get ready for the moving. I do need to make sure the settings are correct for the moving as well. To 0.5 times. So if Barley wins this, he gets to the final. But if Red Slash wins, we have a 5th game decider. And I think the settings were saved. Hopefully. Yep, the settings were saved. Let's go. Welcome in, Leakley. Hope all is well. Yeah, 11 seconds was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you didn't see my games before, Leakley, because I was playing really bad. Oh, I was gonna play. The thing is, I was not playing well. I wasn't clutch at all, but it didn't help that my internet was shit. Like, I couldn't fast move for like the first 2 rounds, and then I have a massive brain fart on Poland, and then no move. I don't remember how no move happened. It just felt like we had lots of small countries. Pretty much a lot of small countries. He kept winning on the small countries, it felt like, and the multis just added up. NPC that I played all right. And then 10 seconds I was playing really well until the most eastern looking, like, it was the most Chelyabinsk Ufa looking around of all time for me, and it ended up being like near Ryazan with eastern looking trees, and Barley went in between me and the location and won because it was a big hit round, even though I pretty much dominated the majority of that game, which was unlucky. Yeah, the Poland was really annoying because there was I saw a name that I thought I remembered being in the West, but it was a similar spelt name that wasn't a Powiat, and the one that was called Kelmore, I was thinking I had to find that because it sounded big, but because I thought the other one was in the West, I was just scanning West, and Kelmore's massive in the East. I did get close to the end, but it messed me up. It messed up the round. And then there was 2 rounds where I had a Namibia 4999 and I had a US 999. 4999, sorry. Oh, 10k. First 10k of the day. So yeah, well, it's not the first 10k actually. There's another one. There was the Argentina one was the 10k. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there was a couple of rounds where like the US especially was really annoying because if I just had like 2 more seconds, I would have 5k'd, but my moving was so laggy, I couldn't fast move that. I was definitely behind Barley in terms of getting to the info probably. So that wasn't great. I could have been still more efficient though. But it just was one of those games where it just wasn't going to plan. But at least I didn't get 3-0'd. I mean, if Barley gets to the final and causes a lot of problems for the other opponent, then I won't feel as bad. But I don't know. I judge myself on how I perform, but at the end of the day, I've not really got into the no move NPZ grinding arc, and obviously moving, I'm not really gone into depths of it yet. Obviously, there's certain things I'm introducing, but I still need to figure out the structure with how I'm going to go about the grinding, pretty much. Like fitting everything in without it being overwhelming, and also spacing it out, and also I've got the content stuff, grind, doing some content related to grind, like there's an incentive to grind something for the content as well, like stuff like that. But yeah, I think for me, this weekend, look forward to these tourneys that are happening now. And yep, what's it? Yeah, then when it comes to next week, I'll be quite ahead, I think, in the video schedule, and I think I'll be able to like start planning things out better for after the World Cup. But that is a nice 5k from Retalas. There's been a lot of 5Ks between these guys in this matchup so far. Yeah, World Cup will be very exciting. Yeah. Are you traveling weekly, or are you watching it from home? Yeah, it's super exciting. Of course, like for me, there's obviously a little bit of obviously not making it still affects me a little bit, but I'm looking forward to the event. I'm looking forward to like actually doing a watch party. Hopefully, maybe some of my friends will also join the VC as well at some point, maybe, but I think most of them are actually travelling this year. Yeah, Stevie J. I think like I can make it work, and also like I feel like with GeoGuessr now, it's very, you know, a lot of the content is competitive orientated anyway, so it's just like, yeah, making sure I can be smart with it, you know. If I'm smart with it and I plan it out well, it's doable. If I don't give myself enough time to plan, then it's just not going to work. But the thing is, I could grind really hard, do really well, and it gets to the qualifiers, and I just get unlucky on the day, like a lot of other top players have had, just get the wrong seeds, or just have, you know, an off day on the day, which can happen with the qualies. And that's it, you know. And I feel like how volatile the qualies are is, I have to also be honest that, you know, it is a risk grinding for something that you might not even get in, you know. So no matter how good you are, you might, you know, nobody's perfect when you've got a limited amount of rounds, really. But I've managed it before, so you never know. But for me, the content is something I can at least keep doing if, you know, I don't qualify next year. But the thing is, I need to get myself to a point where I'm good enough to get myself in even in the qualifier, because my peak elo right now is really low because I haven't played for a while, and obviously the elo inflation after the elo change up means like I'm probably like, you know, if I was playing at the level I was last year, I'm probably like 400 elo behind now, or 300, 400. Because right now I think I'm like 1100 or something stupid. So yeah, but the thing is, I'll probably lose a fair amount of games at 1100, to be honest. Like I say, I'm not that sharp. I'm gonna make mistakes. There's definitely gonna be some people at 1100 who haven't played for a bit who should be higher, so we just gotta see how that goes. And hopefully, like tomorrow, I'll be more fresh, like, you know, around lunchtime, early afternoon, to actually start recording. You know, I'm planning to record some duels again, but hopefully I'll be in a fresh mind. I think it would be at least 1550-ish for invitations. I don't know. I think Elo's just inflating that much that it's best not to estimate now. Probably like after World Cup will probably be a better clue. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that are in like well over the 1400s. Like it's peak as well. Like it's not just current, it's the peak as well. So I think the peak is 1300 because I haven't played for so long. But then my my current rank is 1100 because I haven't played for like 120 odd days. Yeah, moving is scary at the lower ranks. Like, it might not be wise for me to play moving in the 1100s, honestly. Because it might just make it a lot harder for me to climb up. Because I feel like it'd be good to play moving if I've sharpened up my information revision. If I haven't got that information revision, I'm probably going to be outplayed. At the moment, at least. By any semi-decent moving player. I need that information knowledge recapped, and I need to play enough games before I play ranked on moving to play moving, I think. Like I said, 2v2 moving, or, you know, off ranked, it's fine, because, you know, I'm practicing more in like a, you know, a training environment probably. Whereas I feel like ranked episodes, obviously, I don't want it to be the exact same as, yeah. Yeah, I want to play moving now. I think the moving needs to be off ranked anyway, for me anyway. But I have to get better at moving. If my moving is just always gonna be shit, then, you know, I need it to be better, you know. Yeah, moving also is very time consuming. You don't get as many games in. So I think for like getting the rank up, it's good. Unranked could be good. The thing I don't like about ranked though, in general, is there's no time limit. Like, whenever you play like a qualifier, you play an event, you have a time limit. So it just feels, I just feel really uncomfortable when I play moving without a timer. Because it feels like I never try and 5k either. Like, unless I'm playing casual with someone on a 2v2 or unranked, maybe I'll do some practice for all that. But in a ranked game, with no talent, I'm just never gonna 5k unless the other person sends first. Like, because I don't want to spend 10 minutes on a bloody round to try 3, like another minute on a whole round where we could have just missed the region guess, you know. It's just I might be controversial this, but I feel like they should have a time limit in ranked. But, you know, it's fine to disagree. Well, that's a nice 5k. But yeah, Restolas could bounce back here and bring it to a 5th game. It's been a very good best of 5 series here between these two players. Looks like we're in Kenya. But yeah, I'm sure also I'm moving is probably like I'm probably a laughing stock when it comes to I'm moving at the moment anyway, so. But I've just got to filter all that out anyway. I'm getting better at that. Like I said, I think I just need my like own. I just need to have that training environment that's healthy, and like I say, you know, whoever I'm, you know, communicating with or playing against or whatever, there's a purpose behind it, and you know, whether it's like a mutual like thing going on or more of like helping with the mental. Oh no, are you joking me? What happened? Did he even get his pin down? That's quite a late incident. Oh, Jeff. Can we look at the replay? I need to see what happened there. He just didn't click. Yeah. And we can't even see the replay. That's stupid. So he just didn't click. Right. I mean, if he didn't click, if he was going Mombasa, I believe, at least it looked like it. He's typing GG, so I assume that's it then. That's really unfortunate. It was actually a really good run, but yeah, if he said in Mombasa, then where was it again? I don't remember. I don't think it was Mombasa, right? It was more inland, right? Yeah, I think the other thing with moving as well, why I should avoid it, is it's so time consuming, and when your elo's low, I feel like I'm not being time efficient with my games. I know people want to see me play moving on ranked though, but it's probably not a good idea. He probably would have lost on points, but probably survive. Yeah, I think we're just gonna accept that Barley's going to win there. Bit anticlimactic, but I think that's the best solution. If you don't put your marker down and you're in the wrong side of the country potentially, I think there's enough justification there just to give Barley the win. It's a bit anticlimactic, but it just is what it is. But GG's to Retalas and Barley. It means Barley is going to the final, so Barley's going to get a lot of points this week, which will be really good for his Div 2 Champions Cup possibilities. So, yep, that'll be 3-1, I believe. But yes, I was in Mombasa, yeah. I think we just give Barley the win then. But yeah, GG's at Retalas, and thank you for, dropping a message to play last minute. I really appreciate that. I know you trying to have some time off as well from some GeoGuessr stuff, so appreciate you, offering to play, because we kind of needed somebody to hop in because it was a really awkward number as well. We needed somebody really in that round 2 position, so thank you for sparing your time and signing up when you weren't initially planning to and giving it a go. And like I say, you won a game as well, so wasn't too bad in the end either. But yeah, it does mean we can get ready for Matt and Zeka. So if Zeka and Matt can get ready for the game, feel free to. And yep, we'll get you guys in. And I've forgotten to do the cards this week, so I'll try and do it for this game though. Jesus Christ. You dragged Tourney, oh my god. That's the first time I've done that actually. But yep, I will just check it through screen sharing. They're pretty much ready. Yeah, I think Barley's just double checking what happened. Yeah, Retalas, I feel that. I mean, that's the thing, there's that, and then there's also, if you're not having the good fast move and you're lagging, that's also... I just feel like moving it's so easy for things to be very, very inconvenient. Yeah, but I think we're good to go. So, Zeka and Matt, I would just get a quick drink, but yep. If you let me know in chat, on the Twitch, that'd be great if you're ready. But you guys can take a look at, I think we look at Matt's stats because we haven't seen Matt's yet in the, on my stream at least. But yeah, just give me a second. I just need to grab a quick drink. I won't be long. Jeff, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, Barley's been playing really well this tourney, so shout out to Barley. Definitely deserves to get to the final. For sure. But yep, that was Matt's stats, so a pretty good win rate. 4th in Div 1A. Peak Elo 1551. And then we have Zeka, 1722 peak Elo. 1st in Div 1A with a better win rate as well. So on paper, Zeka's probably the slight favourite. But, I didn't see how well Matt was playing. Zeka's performance last match wasn't the strongest, but it's we're in a different match now. Things can be very different. And sometimes you just need to get through when you're not playing well, because your better games may just come later in the tourney. So, yep. I'll just let them know we're starting shortly. And yeah, best of luck to Matt and Zeka. So yep, I've given them a heads up. We'll start in 10 seconds. I've also got some cheesecake to keep my energy levels up, since all my energy went after that game I played, to be honest. But yeah, best of luck. Let's lock in for some moving. This could be a final itself in terms of the quality, but it is very nice to see. A nice surprise to see a Div 2 player make it all the way through to the final. It looks like we're starting off with the UK. Okay. This is actually not far from my ends, I guess, but yeah, I remember Ghoul as well. I've been to Ghoul. Yeah, these type of rounds are just driving me mad to 5k. It feels like it should be so easy. And that is a 5k for Zeka, and Matt's was only just out of range. That is unlucky. It was, funnily enough, on there was like an intersection for some reason there, or like an off-road. But the motives will go to Zeka on that one. Yeah, very well played, Barley. You played really well. You're definitely Div 1 standard. The way you're playing, the way you've been playing today, for sure. And that's a nice 5k from Matt. 2 5ks in a row. This is going to be a great semi-final, guys, so stay locked in, get the popcorn, or get your cheesecakes, you know, get your cheesecakes, to be fair. Whatever works. And yeah. Okay, might have a 5k here from Matt. Will we see a 5k from Zeka as well? And we do. So that's a 10k. All round so far have had a perfect scoring. So very nicely played so far from both players. And next up we're in Mexico, so let's see how they do here. Is there actually any good info on that? I actually don't see anything good on these signs. 50 inhabitants, yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with finding that. If it's a place name on there. Yeah, it does say the country name, to be fair. Guess it's good for certain ELO levels, but for these guys, they need to make sure they are really precise. 771 GG. Wasn't that? I thought that was north. Yeah, it was Hidalgo. Very nice find from Zeka there. Jesus, this is a very high level game right now. Intersend in Procato, I respect it. Not Procato, sorry. It's Yokikato. Where did Procato come from? Got some more Mexico. Tonala is big, right? Or am I going crazy? I feel like I've heard of Tolana or Tonala. Maybe that's just me, though. It rings a bell. Maybe it's ringing a bell for Matt as well. But it could be just a similar place name that we're thinking of that's slightly different to the actual name. Well, there's Tonala. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was where I thought it would be. Yeah, somehow I remember that name. And that is going to be a lot of points. And that is going to be games. So very nice round there from Matt. Taking the moving. So it's going to be 1-0. Okay, bro's just swaying on his gaming chair. Sure, buddy. But that is 1-0. But yep, I could understand the West Coast vibe. I was actually there until I saw Tonal. I was like, wait, I feel like I've heard that before when I was doing some area code revision. Because the Chapas ones I used to know, but I've pretty much forgotten everything. But next up, time for some no move Rainbow World. So best looks both players, and let's just begin. But yeah, I've just been thinking the last half an hour. I don't know. Maybe when I get back to the grinding, maybe I shouldn't think too much about getting in this year, you know, the next year, like in 2027. So I feel like it might be good maybe for me just to build up naturally for a bit, and if I get in straight away, great for next year. But maybe I should be thinking further ahead. Maybe I should just focus on improving myself better for a year, like just getting better and doing the content and enjoying myself getting better, without that sense of, oh, I really need to like get in, for the next World Cup. Because unless like it ends up being a 2v2, let's say, if it's a 2v2, then things are different. But if it's a 1v1 again, it honestly might be better for me not to think about it much next year, or like have, like I say, not really have expectations to get in, but also like kind of like focus on the long-term grind a bit more. Because I think, like I say, it has been very it has been dominating me for the last 2 years playing in these competitive things. Maybe it's better for like this next World Cup, maybe if it's a 1v1, not to like expect myself to get in, and just improve better for the end of try and improve in the space of like 6 months or a year maybe, because that will actually also reduce the pressure of me. And if there is an opportunity, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity again, but you never know. I could also just find a way of getting in, but it would definitely put off the pressure on me, and it might help me be more patient with the grinding. But maybe you guys have different thoughts, but maybe I shouldn't think too much about the next World Cup and just focus on getting better, in the space of like 6 months. Because the thing is that even if I get better in the space of 3 months, right, guys, the qualifiers will probably happen by the end of those 3 months. So, maybe I should come in with low expectations, and maybe that will give an incentive to improve more at the moving as well. Like, I feel like there'll be a lot of benefits. There'll be a lot of benefits if I have that approach. But I mean, the 2v2 thing is just like, if that ever happens, I don't know. But it's not, they might get fed up of 1v1s, you never know. But I would assume they'll probably keep it as 1v1s. Because, like I said, 2v2s is just more people. And if they don't want more people, then there's going to be less people able to qualify anyway. So it's just like, yeah, I just think that's the only way I'd be like, oh, maybe I should. But the thing with 2v2s, there's less pressure on you because you're splitting it up a bit with the grinding. But 1v1s, it's all on you, and it's a lot of pressure. I feel like I would put a lot of pressure on myself to feel like I need to get better in a short space of time. Like, I think for me, maybe focus on the content would be better, the coming months, but also just get better naturally by improving long term and really get into a good routine again. So, but it's just a thought. I don't know what you guys think, but it's just something I'm thinking of right now. But of course, you just never know if there's going to be one year after. I mean, they already mentioned about the winner of the costume thing. There's going to be another World Cup, so I assume there's going to be another World Championship somewhere. Unless I can't see this one not. I can only see this one doing really well. Like there is that risk of, you know, maybe they won't do one the time I'm ready, but that's out of my control, you know. But it's just a thought. Maybe that could also help make me improve a bit more on the moving long term. Because I do feel that I will definitely feel like a deadline pressure. And yeah, I do like that vibe. It does remind me of all those eastern roads in Ukraine. Yeah. Very nice region guess there from Zeka. And that is one apiece. So we have some NPC up now. So let's change the settings and get ready for that. But yeah, just let me know, guys, if you got any thoughts on what I said about maybe, you know, I should think more about improving myself in the space of 6 months, 12 months, rather than trying to get myself good enough to, you know, guarantee I, you know, have a very good chance of getting in. Like, I don't know what you guys think about that, but I feel like it'd be good for me as well, maybe mentally, to not have too much pressure on myself. And it also gives me more incentive to go with the content more as well. I kind of feel like I'm not, I don't know, like content grind as well. I feel like it'll work a bit better. But I don't know, maybe it won't. Who knows? But it's just a thought I had. It'll definitely ease off pressure anyway of trying to get in next year. Even though I want to get in. If I have expectations that I'm not going to get in, but I could if I have a good day, then that's a different story, isn't it? But I am thinking about where I'm at right now, how much I have to catch up on, and I feel like I've got a lot to catch up on. It's nothing personal. Like, it's nothing personal, the grinding stuff. I'm just saying in general, like, where I'm at right now, obviously, I'm only talking about the GeoGuessr related stuff. I don't think I brought up anything, you know, personal. But you're saying, like, you say if you include that, don't think about personal life stuff. Like, just judge it from a GeoGuessr perspective without that, which might be hard for some of you guys. But like I say, did I do the settings correct? I think I did. We'll see. Hopefully, they'll be correct. But like I say, it doesn't mean I'm going to listen to your advice. But for me, the option is after the World Cup, I have a plan. I'll stick to the plan and improve. But my concern is we don't know when the qualies will happen, and I don't know how much time I have to de-rust. And I also feel like I've got a lot to revisit, revise, and improve again, and also get better. So like all these factors in the potential of like 3 months. It's quite a short time span. Yes, but don't worry about that. Like, just assume that I've got the time to grind, but I feel like in 3 months it might be a bit forced. I've got the time to grind. The thing is, I just don't think I've got enough time in general, regardless of it, to feel like I'll be properly ready for the next qualifier. I just don't feel like maybe I'm underestimating myself, I don't know, but for me right now, maybe I just need to like think more, improve myself in the coming months rather than trying to de-rust in a short space of time, because that's what it feels like to me. Because it depends when the next World Cup is going to be. If it moves a month earlier, then the whole qualifier is going to be a month earlier, and that, you know, even if it's October, that's still, if it ends up being October, let's say this time, the qualifiers, that's 2 months. And do I think that's enough time for me to de-rust and be sharp and be at the level that some of these guys are at? Probably not. So yeah, like I said, it's nothing to do with anything I'm doing privately. Like right now, I have plenty of hours playing the game. I've got the opportunity to do so, and I can do it. So don't worry about that, guys. It's just like, it's just a sense of, I feel like maybe I could improve at certain things better for the long run, if I just give my grinding a bit more time. If that makes sense. I don't know. Like, if you're in my shoes and you feel like you've got a lot to catch up on, you know, you need to revisit a lot of things, and you really want to get, like, you know, try and become one of the strongest players in the world again, let's say, to compete in these competitions, but you feel like there's too much potential to catch up on in a short space of time, you know, with, you know, in a potential like two, you know, even in the space of 2 months is not enough time, I feel like, for me. You know, is it really worth thinking about putting myself through a hard grind, even though I know I'm not going to be ready when it comes? I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah, I would have zero expectation of qualifying this year, but still grinding for it. Because the thing is, like, because I'm like, if I get in my routine and I repeat, because I feel like my routine's been quite irregular. Like, this is definitely the most irregular grinding routine I've had for a whole year. Like, the World League routine last season, and even before that, the whole year before that, was a really, really good routine. Whereas this year, I feel like everything has been trying to catch up, crammed, stuff happens outside GeoGuessr, and everything gets more difficult. But yeah, maybe I need to like just forget about next year as like an expectation, like you said, with the zero expectation. But if it just coincidentally happens, like if I get into the qualies, then I'll still play the qualies, but just be happy that I qualified, you know, for the qualies, and just see how I do from there. You know, in the moment. Maybe that's just the like you said. If it don't happen, then no worries. But that's a nice round there from Matt, taking the win on NMPZ. It was actually just North Central Java, which is quite interesting split. Don't know what we had there. Yeah, it was big fields. I don't know car stuff. I do need to look at RMIG stuff as well. But yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like if I give myself that time, I will catch up. But I just don't think I might have enough time before the qualies to fully catch up, if I'm being realistic. I think it's Matt who had the higher rank. Let me just check. Yes, so Matt will need to do the pick. So I will just check with Matt what he will choose. Okay. He's typing, but it is 2-1 to Matt right now. But yeah, I would definitely be grinding for next year if I were you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll also like like I said, I'll talk to people who I'm a bit close to as well and hear what they think. Because I think for me, it's like I just have to not put too much pressure on myself for a bit. I think, and just build things up naturally again. And that, you know, like I said, I've got a great opportunity with the content as well for you guys too. So I just feel like I'm just gonna put too much pressure on myself. Has Matt chosen? I'll just ping Matt. Oh, is it? Did he move it to Jeff Cut 1? I'll just ping Matt. I'll just check with Matt what mode he's picking, because I saw him typing, but I don't think he sent anything unless I missed it. Moving. Okay, we've got moving. So Matt's gonna choose moving here. Yeah, maybe Oscar's a good. Maybe I'm in contact with Oscar. Maybe when he has maybe after World Cup, it'd be good to chat. I think he would be way too busy right now. Because it's one of those things I'd rather like chat to about in a call, really, rather than, you know, like I said, like now I always want to hear what you guys think. You know, who are watching, you know, watch the streams, watch my videos, and you know, keep up to date with what I'm doing. You know, you'll see my behavior, my body language, just like how I'm dealing with things, you know, competitively, and you know, you guys, you know, definitely will have some good opinions, you know. So, like I said, it's good to listen to them. But yeah, yeah. Like I said, it might be good to chat to CG. I think CG I could drop a message, but I think with CG it was also like I think once he was out of it, he knew it was going to be really hard to get back in, but I think I can relate that with Europe now as well. So, whereas Zigzag, I think directly chose, but Zigzag had a very, obviously was doing so well on YouTube, it's handy. But I think yeah, just chatting to one of them might be good, and I'm in contact with them, so maybe that's something to do. Right, I'm going to start now. I'm just going to say going again. Sorry for the delay, guys. I was kind of trying to make sure all the settings are correct. I think it's all good. But yeah, if Matt wins this, it will be Matt in the final. But if Seika wins it, we've got a fifth game. Even though things like Jeff League, I don't think too much about the results. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be finished 7th, but let's be honest. Look at the people in Div 1. I'm, with my form right now and the way I get beat in this competition, at the end of the day, the league is probably what you deserve, and it's definitely probably more fair than the way the World League was done. So, like I say, I think what makes me react is I'm trying to get myself so and see results, and when you try and get yourself certain results, then you're just putting pressure on yourself, and yeah, I feel like I need to mitigate that. Like I say, I'm feeling more positive for sure than I have been the last 2-3 months, but I still think there's a bit too much kind of there where I need a bit more space where I can just build things up naturally again. And like I say, I think the content will be great as well. And do like I said, it's great hosting these Jeff Cups and getting involved in the community in some way. But like I said, one of the biggest problems I have really competitively is my moving. Like, my pinpointing is really bad, and I feel that's something that isn't a quick fix, But if I get really strong at that, I feel like I would be a lot more dangerous in games. Like, with my knowledge as well, and I get good at pinpointing and do it quickly, that'll be a game changer for me probably, wouldn't it? For moving, I'll be a lot more terrifying in game. Yeah, it depends. I mean, I feel like with information, you still need to be on top of that though. And also, the thing that information is, like, when I study and grind, there needs to be a sense of enjoyment or a sense of achievement with doing, feel like I'm doing something different, something new. Obviously, you guys haven't seen the routine yet because I'm trying to plan it after the World Championship, all the pinpointing practice and the seeds and stuff. I just haven't had time in this build-up. Nice double 5k there, by the way. So, like, obviously I've been trying to get this World Cup content out. I've been doing some collaborations. Obviously got something planned. I spent a lot of time on, that's going to be announced tomorrow, for example, that you guys don't know about yet. And, I've been doing a fair bit, behind the scenes. But after the World Cup, there's not really much World Cup content, and I can kind of get into a good routine with the content, have a better plan, a better vision. And I feel like if that vision's for a more prolonged period of time, then I'm more able to do both of those things well, Like I say, I feel like I'm misremembering land cries now, and I'm like, I learnt land cries really well a year ago. So, the information needs to be on top of, no matter what. And also, like, learning new info is good because as people get better, people just learn new things. So if you just don't learn new things at a high level, they will learn it. Like, just think about the evolution of camo patterns. There was small people who knew them, and all of a sudden, that's like common knowledge now in GeoGuessr. If you're like even a low champ might know all the cow patterns, for example, or even lower. And that used to be like rare back in the day. Same with US area codes. That was seen as crazy like maybe 2 years ago. Now at the high level, you kind of expected to know them. And to some degree, you've seen it with Mexico area codes now. So another nice 5k from Matt. But yeah, just think about the evolution with how people are just learning more and more. And like I say, you know, all of a sudden, 2 years later, people will be just learning all the Polish place names, or just learning every big, like, first, you know, every second level in Europe. Like, it will get to that point, guys. It will get to that point. Knowledge is quite good to have. But I think the main thing is I have to enjoy what I'm doing. There's no point me grinding if I'm not enjoying myself enough doing it. But I feel like, you know, knowing that I haven't got a time pressure would help that a lot as well. So, yeah. But right now, this game is quite even. We've had a double 5k so far. We've had an early send Chile here. Cheeky look at the copyright there. But yeah, it's just something to think about. But I think people don't understand also, like, I really enjoy information learning. Like, it's like a hobby, or it's like almost like a little mini hobby in GeoGuessr. I do enjoy doing it. It's not like, oh, I'm doing it because I have to, you know. I do it because I enjoy it, and it can benefit me in GeoGuessr as well. And I want to have certain things in my information knowledge where I feel like I have an upper hand on my opponent. You know, I have an upper hand in a certain area. But like I say, I feel like information will also help with efficiency with 5k, but also if I give myself enough time to practice 5k, then it will become even, you know, more beneficial to know the information earlier and then get the 5ks quicker. So, you know, I feel like they both intertwine well. But if I think, like, you know, for in the space of a year, that's a good amount of time to improve at both, you know, for example. But let's just see how both players do on this round. Could potentially see 5ks here. I think we're in the same town, but there's some uncertainty with which one we're in. And it is a tie. So we're gonna see both players get the multis there. But yeah, sorry if I'm yapping about my grind stuff, but I just... hopefully it's interesting. I don't know. But it is something I'm thinking about. I feel like if I do try and get myself to a mindset, oh, I can get in to the world in next year, I think it just won't... I just don't think it will end well. With that extra sense of little, like, even if it, you know, even if I'm thinking about that, I'll have some expectation, no matter how much I mask it. And Mike's going to capitalize on Mexico again. That's the second time, a Mexico round's done Zeka really a lot of damage in this match. No 5k this time, and an insta-send from Zeka. Thankfully in South Korea, I was scared he just sent somewhere else. But yeah, I mean, I respect the send. I would probably want Matt to out 5k me here. And I mean, that's just a really nice region guess. And that's going to be GG. I mean, that's just a really nice region guess from Matt. His send didn't pay off, but it will mean Matt makes it through to the final. So yeah, very well played to Matt, and that's really good for him for points, because there's only going to be one more, what's it, one more Jeff 1 Cup for the Div 1 players. But yeah, very well played to Matt there. Played very strong in that moving game and deserves the win. So yep, next up we have the final, guys. A very exciting final. So we've got Matt, who just won. And we also have Barley, who's not played in a Jeff Cup before, I don't believe either. Barley can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think it's his first appearance, and he's a Div 2 player. Like, he's beaten me. I mean, probably didn't take too much effort against me. Beat Retalas, and Retalas was playing really well. And, now he's facing another Div 1 player, and, probably more up to scratch, more not as rusty as the last one he played. So it's going to be interesting to see how he does against Matt. But the way he was playing the moving, it might be a really, really good moving matchup. I feel like we've got the two best performing moving players left in this competition. And, yep, if Matt needs a few minutes, let me know. otherwise, we can just jump straight into it very shortly. And I keep doing the wrong thing. But yeah, GG's to Zeka as well. Hopefully he's doing alright. He's probably experiences similar to me, but to be fair, Matt was playing pretty well there. Right, I'll check if they're both good to go. But yeah, let's get locked in for the final, guys. Barley, you need to join VC and screen share. To let me know everything's all good. Like I said, if there's any helpers who would like to, who want to, help with watching the screen shares, then feel free, guys. But yeah, I think we'll get going very shortly. We've got some Barley support in the chat, and hopefully some Matt support as well. And yeah, best of luck to both players, and yeah, I think we can just jump straight into it. Very weird round one. I'll check what the score ended. Another fullback scored a bloody assist, I swear to God. Okay, well I get a clean sheet at least. I mean, it's 5 points, I guess, but it's not the best. Yeah, if he would do it up on Arsenal, that's a good start for them, but I don't know, I didn't want to have 2 Arsenal defenders. Like, I don't want to have like an Arsenal defender that could be rotating once one of the, I think when Timber comes back, or also there was a centre-half situation. Cauliflower I could have brought in, but I really wanted Gabriel and Van Dijk in my team, so it wasn't really affordable. Anyways, back to GeoGuessr. So we've got St. Praken, that's just near Bangkok. We've got Chonburi, 314 and 34. Yeah, hopefully Zeka's doing alright. Maybe he's just resting after that game. But yeah, I think I'm in my mind. I think what I was talking about before might be the best for me. But I would definitely chat to those who know me a bit better and see what they think. But I think it'll be worth it, probably, especially if I just improve a lot at this type of thing. But it's definitely a mode that I don't feel like I'll ever super enjoy. But I could definitely enjoy it enough to grind it. Okay, that's a nice 5 killer from Barley. I want to see what's like bin, Jeff. Oh, it did say up. No, that's a very nice find from Matt. That's a really nice find. What a find that was. But what was the find? It was spotting that piece of information. I don't think I would ever have looked at that. But I think it's going to be just good motives for Matt. But Matt starting off pretty strong, but we had Barley with a 5k as well. Okay, got some Australia, so we're stuck in Oceania right now. I feel like there sure would have been information nearby in that urban that square, but maybe not. It wasn't a square, but that suburb. But I think Matt might be finding like a direction sign Heavy vehicle, yeah, Parr Street. There's no place name there. Normanton's big. That is a very important piece of info because we could be sending different sides of the country. Oh, Mount Issa switch might save him. It might save him some points there. But Matt's looking pretty good in this first game so far. But that could have been a very quick game there if Barley stayed in West Australia. Thankfully he didn't, but we are back in Australia again. Matt getting crazy 5Ks today, yeah. Even in no move, yeah. I feel like when Matt's fully locked in, he's bloody terrifying at moving. But Barley might be in a good potential 5K here. Barley might strike back. That's a nice 5K from Barley. However, it is only round 6 coming up. Barley with already half of his health down, so we need to take a chunk off Matt at some point, it feels like. Because Matt's also being very consistently close on all the rounds really, so he'll need something a bit more significant probably. I don't think Matt's found anything at the moment, but he probably will soon. 40 and some big place names. That would just say the 40 as well, yeah. Yeah, I would try and see if there's like an exit number maybe, or off the road. If that's even possible here, I don't think it is possible actually. Exit 221. I will scan for the exit number here, but there's not enough time probably. But I think Barley's looking good here. Barley? Barley, yeah. Surprised he didn't send Nashville. I'm thinking because he saw Knoxville on the sign as well. I mean, it was quite difficult to get close on that. But it felt like it was near one of the big cities, but I guess maybe he just hedged between, I guess, which is sensible. He did win the round as well. Oh, it says Bombrieros Coyas. That's is that the place, or is that just a description of something of like, I don't know. Could be a place named that. And Bar the Duck is his full government name, to be fair. Krish 5K is these NNPZs he's created, to be fair. Welcome in Trader Clown. So Matt has committed Rio Verde, and it was right on the coast in Itumbiara. Yeah, that's a pretty big place as well. Didn't see it mentioned anywhere. Okay, moving on. Austria. That's good info as well, 46. I'm going to get a double 5k here. Very nicely done. This game is a bit more open now. I mean, even though Barley's got like 1,000 and a bit less health, like 1,500, it's definitely looking a bit more appealing than it was before. It's still in Matt's favour, of course. The multis aren't crazily high, only 3 times, but bad region guess could cause problems potentially, especially for Barley. Okay, N260, I feel like I've seen that road so many times. Well, this is 260A when he was scanning east, so I think he's scanning the wrong way now. Okay, he's probably going to find it now. Yep, there you go. Okay, 1605 is in that valley. There's no... If he's 5k that, Jesus Christ. If he's 5k that, the fact that he didn't even like... It was on like bends and that. That'll be impressive, but... Looks like Barley's found something as well. Crazy quick 5k. Very nicely done. It was impressive to me anyway. Maybe for moving guys, that was normal, but that was pretty impressive. Like I feel like he didn't even give himself like he didn't have like a second to like check. He just knew. Like it was like all instinctive. Pretty cool to see. Okay. And Barley might have something here. Looks like he's zoomed in a lot. May have found the road potentially, or found the right area. I assume it's just the right area he found. But it's a good round for Barley. He's getting some rounds off, Matt. But they seem to be mostly happening, especially in the more later rounds. Like after the 5k on round 5, he's been winning rounds when Matt hasn't been 5k'ing. But there's been, yeah, like he hasn't won a round by 5k'ing is what I'm trying to say since round 5. Oh yeah, that turkey round was really annoying. When I couldn't even read the bloody bin and then he must have found a bin that was good or something. Or maybe it was on a street sign or something that I missed. But that turkey round was really annoying. But it happens. Velikoi, I'm not sure if that's the place. Well, wind turbines, really interesting. Okay, it was called, it began with C, but that's going to be game, so Matt's going to take the win just like that. On a round where none of them were really that close. And Matt takes the win. That's the danger when your health gets a bit more towards the lower side, is you could just lose it just like that. If you don't get that close region guess, it can just be GG's. But next up, we've got some Rainbow World no moving, but it is Matt taking the lead coming into this game. And let's lock in for game number 2. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure. This is a bit of a weird round. But that's a really nice guess from Matt there, getting Kirov. I couldn't tell if it was blurred or not. It was a bit weird. But Russia might be one of those countries I might just try and get a lot better at, because the thing with Russia is, with the coverage learning to some degree, you're not going to have to worry about new coverage coming out. So I'm thinking more long term ahead, maybe that's one of the countries that I can really get good at without having to without needing to worry about new coverage coming out. But we've got two, I almost said Malaysia for a second, Javas. Jesus Christ. But it was more east side of Central Java. Bali taking a round win there. But he is already on yellow. He's already in the yellow, so there is a danger. Yeah, this was a bit scary because this could be the red road, like northeast of Normanton or around Normanton, but it could also just be... Yeah, it could also just be NT, but I feel like this might be the Queensland red tinted road, maybe. Maybe you guys agree in the chats, let me know. But it looks like we're on the one from Bali's end. Similar area, but he is debating. I don't think it's going to be that road if it is NT, but who knows. Okay, he's thinking more towards on the main road on the border right now. It looks like Matt is also thinking similar. I would definitely go more north if I was Matt. If I'm going Queensland, I'm definitely going more on the one. I think he is considering it, and we do have a one. Yeah, we are on the one from Bali. But he is also questioning the one on the other side, so this could be quite interesting. But I think they're both staying where they are. And that's going to be a good points for Bali. Yeah, knowing that red tinted road on the one, really handy. Because it kind of almost feels like it's trying to be like NT. But just something doesn't quite feel right. And this is just straightforward Chile, so both players are just going to get this. Both automatically went to the island, which I don't mind. It's probably, if it's not on the island, it's going to be very near. I do agree with that. That is true. I'm sorry. I think it'd be good to get it in. I think the problem with me with Jules Abstrang, it's never been my grinding habit. If that makes sense. Like, I've only got better at the game really outside Jules. Jules is more of the mental and learning from mistakes in pressurized situations. For me at least. But it has to be not spamming. It has to be duels where, like I said, I'd actually play, kind of like semi-concentrate enough. Like, I don't want to be playing 100 duels in a day, for example. It needs to be like capped at a certain point. And yeah, get into the habit of not caring too much, yeah. But I think after we curve with spamming, spamming is never a good idea with duels for me. But it's good. It'll be good to get it involved, and it'll be good for the content as well. So it's something that can be fit in, but it can't be the main thing. Because if it's a reliant, then that's where the problems happen. Like, I could easily do duels with other players as well. So it's... But I think it'd be good to include it. I just think I benefit more from seed practice in terms of improving. But but for, like, you know, not caring too much, then why not? I think the content's a good incentive. Find a way of making it funny when it goes wrong, you know, rather than caring too much, like you said, when you do lose badly. Yeah, I think what I would do is I would probably cap it at, I think what will happen is I would do an early cap of 5, and if I feel good at 5, after 5, I can do 5 more and cap it at 10. I think 10 a day is plenty. I think 20 might encourage Like, I feel like if I get past 10 and I continue, and I don't realise I'm tilting, then 10 extra days might be bad. So I think capping at 10 is probably better for me at the moment. But 20 is maybe more of a cap if I'm more comfortable with it. Yeah, I think 20 is a lot for me. Yeah, 1,200 joules a week, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not Lebec, or whoever does it all the time, or IRP, or when he used to at least. Like, I got into World League because of my grinding with seeds and playing with others, practicing countries with others, and having a good structure in general. But yeah, I think I'm doing Jules for content anyway, and I'll probably do some streams as well with Jules, which will be fun. Might be an opportunity I might do it next week for all I know, potentially. Because I don't think I have anything specifically planned yet for next week. Because obviously the World Cup players, World Championship players are just practicing with each other, and obviously the Jeff Cup tourneys, but there'll be certain videos that will already be scheduled ahead next week. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be good for me anyway, because it's a very small sample size that I'm judging myself off as well. To be fair, you're not wrong, Rangi. It's like I need to find the balance in between that, where I play Jules enough, but not to the point where it's just spam and actually causes more harm than good. But the good thing is, it's probably good that my elo's dropped that much as well, because like, there's no urgency. Like, I can't rush that, you know. So like, I can just chill, and if I play well enough, I should beat people at 1100 if I'm playing well. If I'm not, then just learn from my mistakes and find a way to laugh it off. But I think all this will be better with not having like a tight deadline, because I think after the World Cup, everyone will be like, oh, when's the next one going to happen and stuff like that. But that's a big guess there from Barley, guys. So Barley, the duck, takes the no moving. That was a pretty interesting game, because we did a really good start from Matt, and then there was the big damage round in Greece. Yeah, the commit from Crete did not pay off. I mean, yeah, I could see how he went Crete there, but I'm surprised it's that far north, to be honest, if anything. So yeah, nice comeback from Byler and committing lose on. I'm sure Philly Cord people will be happy about that one. But yep, we've got some NPZ. It's one apiece. And yep. But yep, you are right, Abstrangi. It's very tricky because, like, it's not my norm. Like, it's not... Because I was grinding the game well before ranked duels was really a thing. Like a normal habit for, you know, newer players, I would say. How long have you been playing for, Abstrangi, if you don't mind me asking? I actually have no idea how long you've been playing for. But, yep, I will start the game. Also, anybody in chat, you can just have the year. When do you start playing GeoGuessr? Like, what year? Let me know in the chat. That'll be quite good to see. Be quite curious, actually, as well. So, let's jump in to the NPZ. I think the settings are good. Just double checking. Yep. Yeah, I don't enjoy duels either, yeah. Started playing after watching the 23. So 2023 World Cup. So when Konzus won. Okay. I did play duels for the past 3 weeks because I was practicing seeds. Yeah. Because that's the thing. I feel like I'll only get better at regionally guessing countries if I practice seeds or practice duels specifically on those countries. General consistency in gameplay, yes, duels is good and seeds are good. But country improvement, I feel like you need to do more than just play duels. Like map checking is good as well, something I can get into again. I started almost exactly a year ago. 24 World Cup from Krish Kamara, so when MK got to the final, Blinky won. Yep. Started almost exactly a year ago. So you're more recent, okay. But you've been playing casually for a few years before that, yeah. Honestly, whenever I play duels, I just feel shit. Yeah, that's what I need to be careful of, Arcus Rangi. But yeah, that's why I was like, that's why like I'm thinking like, I think it'd be better for me just to space the next 6 months out and not really think about next year. Like, if I get in the qualies, great, and if I get into the World League, great. But it's not gonna. I'm gonna try and make sure it's not like a massive goal. Like, it'd be like an early goal achievement, I would say. Like, it's like I've done it a lot earlier than expected, because I feel like the room for improvement I have is quite high if I get myself together and just improve in the next 3-6 months and try and work on things that is good for the long term, like I say, the pinpoints and the moving, make sure my information knowledge is sharp and make sure everything's revisited and learn things on top of that. Because if I'm stressing about deadlines, then I'm just never going to get to do enough. I'm just not going to get through the things that I need to get through, and it'll just cause more stress probably. But like I say, that's still a thought right now. But we've got 2 different countries here. Poland, I started playing late 23, so pretty much after the first World Championship. Nice. Or World Cup it was called at the time. Nice. Anybody else in chat? You can let us know when you first started really playing GeoGuessr. So you've had quite a few 23, 24s. You've had one playing more properly in the last year or so. Is anybody in chat who started playing after last year's World Cup? Out of curiosity, is anybody here who started playing after Copenhagen? I feel like most of us here are probably like 1 year, well over like 2 years plus usually. Maybe there's some newer players here. It's always interesting new players come in and then they just get so good so quickly, you know. It's kind of scary. I'm very recent, not gonna lie. Like how recent? Like 26? 25? December 25, okay. That's very recent. Nice. And Crayfield started May 2025. So before Copenhagen, but in the build up to Copenhagen. Nice. I'm probably right before Copenhagen. I only played before that when you could play for free. Yeah, so pretty much you played after Copenhagen. The free version, it's like more you play with like IRL mates, pretty much. Like I don't really count when I played GeoGuessr the odd time when I was in secondary school. I don't count that. It was probably free back then anyway, but I didn't play it regularly enough. I'm sure playing it for free is quite limited as well. So yeah, it's good to see that some players, some people here that fairly new to the game. Like for me, like. I remember like lots of people that I know like were here before Rainbow, like around the GeoWizard era, and I kind of like started before, like after kind of like GeoWizard just pretty much didn't really do GeoGuessr anymore. But I also was around before Rainbow exploded, and also I remember being within the first. I think I was like within the first 1,000 subscribers from Zigzag's channel as well. So I knew Zigzag a bit, well before he had 1,000 subs, which is kind of crazy. And there's people who, started playing like pretty much after Rainbow's kind of like mostly moved on really. So just tells you how much things change over time. But both players missing the country there. It is one apiece, right? This should be one apiece, the score. It's 1-1, so yeah, sorry about that, guys. Before I started playing properly, I did watch a lot of content. Well, you guys better watch some Jeff content. And of course, there may be a video out that you guys can watch after this final if you would like. It's another collaboration, I'm sure you guys will like it. But yep, there is a video out there, but definitely stay tuned for this final though, because it is one apiece right now, and it's getting a bit spicy, Jeff. Okay, it was a random off-road. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, both around Queensland it looks like. Matt is locked in. Is anybody here who's in the chat who was around before, well, was around before Rainbolt? Like GeoGuessr era or pre-90 drama? Let it be known, guys, let it be known. If you're more of an OG, let it be known in the chat. But right now, we have a pretty tough round, actually. I mean, the first one was Sweden. But I could see a weird Baltics. I could see... I don't think it's Russia. I don't think the copyright's right for Russia, unless dated. Yeah, I think the danger is if it's a weird Baltics. I could see Finland. But I think I would send Sweden. Oh, wait. We have a consideration for Canada. I didn't think of that. But I think both players are preferring Europe. But to be fair, we don't really see the car glitch. If this car's driving on the right, which it kind of almost looks like, we don't see the antenna or anything, but I think this is Europe, so I guess we'll find out. There's definitely some uncertainty with this round, so we could see some pretty decent points because we're in different areas, and it was Finland. Very nice round from Matt there. It's looking good for him coming into round 11, but it is NMPZ, guys. It is NMPZ. We've got a pretty nice Georgia here. And that's a really nice region guess from Matt. It's not going to be enough for game, but it puts him in a really good position in this match. So if he wins this, he's one win away, and he also gets to pick in the 4th game. So, yep, let's see what happens to him. And this is a weird round again. Okay, we're in Spain. I could see it. Funnily enough, my first thought wasn't Spain. But I can see the vision. Do you guys have any idea what this is? I'm quite baffled to guess this. I could even see like Eastern Europe, like a Romania maybe. And we do have a Romania send from Matt, so me and Matt are in the same thought process. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's more some weird, you know, industrial area. But if you look at the distance, I feel like the way the architecture's managed, it feels more Eastern. But no, it's Spain. That's a really nice guess from Bar. He's gonna win it. Trailing for a lot of that game, and he pulls off a really nice Spain guess. I mean, it was an industrial area, so I mean, it did look pretty shit for Spain, but that's a really nice guess from Bali. I would have definitely lost that game as well. So well played from Bali for getting that. Very impressive. So we're going to find out shortly what Matt is choosing, and we'll get ready for it. But yeah, a great guess from Bali. I mean, Bali, you know, could create history here, being the first Div 2 player to win. You know, I think any Jeff Cups had the highest division win it all the time, pretty much. That's eligible. So if Bali does it, he'll be the first person to do it in Jeff League history. So this is very exciting. So let's do Moving World because Matt has chosen Moving. And yeah, let's get ready. So best of luck to both players. And I think we're good to go. I'll just double check the settings are saved. Yep. So if Barley wins this, he wins the whole thing. So, I mean, I would feel a bit better losing to someone who's won the whole thing. But we're starting off with some... what actually is this again? It almost felt Polish, but maybe just Germany actually. Just some East Germany. I'm trying to figure out... It is Poland, right? Yeah, it is Poland, okay. Those guys have good info. Oh, he's getting rage baited by the movement. I can tell he's trying to read that. This is how it felt when I was moving. I don't see anything good on that sign. The other one might have good info, but he might not be able to see it. I don't think that sign's good. Okay, we've got some signs here. I don't think that's good. He is fairly zoomed in though. That's a good idea, Apsrangi. If you, yeah, I might save that potential idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea that you came up with. I will keep it noted. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, I do want to put a lot more effort into my content and YouTube for you guys. So I do need to concentrate on the final though. So I will need to be my Discord on another tab actually. So let me just do that. I mean, I think we'll just watch them get this round. Apsrangi, can you just copy and paste your message into my DMs? That might be easier. But yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do something similar to that. Definitely something for the shortlist, for sure. But yeah, like the age thing, the YouTube restriction, I have to be careful of course, but it was a double 5k, so that ends up being a 10k animation, so yep, round number 3, Barley does have a slight lead, but nothing's really significantly happened yet. GG Orlando should just send Atlanta area. Like this, I would just insta-send. Like, I'll be very surprised that anybody 5k's this in 15 seconds. Like, I would just send. I'll just let RNG decide. Because the round would have been over. If one of them sent, the round would have been over. But I guess they're trying to find suburb signs or something like that, but... like, it's so big, the area, I would have just insta-sent. But just a city on Monroe... so that could be good. It might be a suburb that's been invaded. It's not showing up, the Monroe. I'm not seeing Monroe mentioned. Oh damn, it's really out of the way, yeah. The area codes, especially Dodd, it didn't really look like it. That doesn't look like it's in the Dodd area, but maybe it is. When I mean Dodd, I mean... not Dodd. Yeah, Dodd, 404. Okay, so we've got Solopur. Like this, I would just send. Like in a duel, I wouldn't even think about 5k in this. Send, because if your opponent doesn't know, you get a lot of points. And right now, I don't think Barley has it. So this could be dangerous territory because they're very far away from each other. This is why knowing, spotting that information is very important. I think it's not going to be game though because it was. Yeah, I mean, Mats don't have high multis, so he does survive by, but anything decent there, he would have lost immediately. This feels just like road learnable. Yeah, I mean, Barley has come back from these situations. He was like on 1k or something, 1.5k or something, maybe 2k, quite early against Matt in the no move. But it'll be a bit more difficult, especially on moving to bounce back. He'll probably survive this round unless he's in the wrong area to region guess. So I think they're in different areas. And Matt has sent, so we'll take a look at where Barley is. I don't see his marker yet, so... Okay, he is there though. They are near each other actually. I lost my bearings. Yeah, thank you, Armstrong, I appreciate it. It's a 5k from Matt. So yeah, this looks like a pretty difficult position for Barley, but to be fair, it was Matt's board pick. This is very likely to go to a 5th game this final. And that's a really good sign. And I think Barley has found some good information, so it might mitigate the damage. I assume he's in, yeah, he's in the right area. But it looks like Matt didn't think he 5k'd. And it is Barley that, yep, gets the multi there. So he's hanging on with 893 health. And this could be an instant strategy. Honestly, this could be an instant moment being on low health. But it is Vietnam, so that would not have been a good decision. To be fair. So Hoyen Kwang, that's one I fucked up against Steak, I think, which was really annoying. Okay, Barley. Trying to find the 5k here. I mean, I would have nightmares trying to 5k this country. Hi, I got obliterated by you and Consus in a team duel yesterday. Spoilers. Welcome in. It was an honour. Yeah, what mode was it, out of curiosity? Was it moving? Normally running NPC. Like, which game was it? What mode was it when I played you? When we played you? But yeah, don't ask how we were at that given elo. We'll leave that for the viewers to find out. But it must have been like a nice, a shock but a nice surprise. But, we might not have been champion for context, guys. But yeah, potential new video next week. Maybe might have just been chilling. No move, I think. Okay, it might not. I don't think we played no move in the recording. I'm like still myself. I wanted to play daily challenge. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're recording after that because we had a really long duel. We had a really long moving duel, but it was like the most casual long moving duel you'll see in your lives. It's quite funny. But yeah, we played 3 matches. We played 3 matches and then we called it because it was already like an hour. Because one game took a very long time, and I got to play literally Go. So I mean, Consus to the Go. I might be kind of washed, but if you mean as you know, as a someone in the community or just as a creator, then I'll take that compliment. But yeah, I'll be definitely rooting for Consus. I mean, Consus and Mu especially. I really want them to have a strong year. I think Consus is long overdue a good run again, and Mu, I just want him to have a good a year where he feels like he's gonna get into the knockout stages and actually progress, to a good point. We didn't really see enough of him in the World Championship last year because of the immediate knockouts. That's a nice 5k from Barley. Unlucky from Matt, but it is what it is. And I got to... Yeah, he said that already. I'm not bad. And I mean, my goats are Lenley and Marv when it comes to pro games. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, my pro games are atrocious at the moment, so... maybe next year or the year after. Maybe I can get myself back in. But I think I'll need to kind of space things out at the moment. Maybe I might need to just think about more long-term improvements than just try and get straight back into it, into the World League. I think that would just have to happen this year. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, this content is great, but it's in general, of course. Yeah, if only there was more people who spoke Japanese, that would be great. I think that would be really good for my channel. But we have a potential 5k here. This time it is from Matt. It's a really good game. I mean, Barley is hanging on 500 health. I just watched Lenley with subtitles because I like the content. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Lenley's great. I do think moving this competition back half an hour was a good decision from last time. 11's a bit overrun, but it's not too bad. We do have 5k potentially from Barley, but I think Matt has also joined in. So we're going to see a round 12. Yeah, I don't do GCSE German, so I'll get an odd word. GCSE is like when you're like, is it like when you're 15? It's like when you're 15, 16. So it's before sixth form college, before uni. Yeah, I don't think with 10th grade German. That would be kind of wild. Oh, you mean 10th grade like you like? Oh, I thought you meant like 10th grade like the quality. Sorry, I'm being stupid. You mean like in like education levels? Sorry, I was being stupid. Yeah, 10th grade. Yeah, I have no idea how it works in the US or Germany. So, Mafaffa Airport. Okay, 61. Okay, both players. Well, actually, I think Matt is in a good position. I'm not sure about Barley. That's a big round, by the way. I think that might do it, guys. So, it's 2 apiece. It's gonna be decided in the final game of the stream. The best of 5, the 5th game. And it is Barley that makes the choice. So, let's see what Barley chooses. The thing that's interesting, you can't choose moving. And, okay, guys, I think you're going to be happy to hear this. But we are doing 10 seconds NMPZ in the final game of the Jeff Cup. This is going to be fire. You only see this in the Jeff Cup, by the way, only in the Jeff Cup. This is not going to be in the World Championship this year. So this is why you need to watch the Jeff Cup, so you can experience these tense final games that could be 10 seconds NMPZ. Like, let's look forward to this, guys. This is going to be a lot of fun. So shout out Barley for choosing this. And yeah, best of luck to both players, and we'll start very shortly. Let's make this a banger. I don't mean the place in Wales. Let's lock in. Last game of the day. Hopefully Barley's in. Thank God. Wait, why is he in Sri Lanka? Oh wait, it's Locam. That'd be Locam, wait. It's Locam. What a pull. Why is the East Java pavement in Sri Lanka? That is a huge round 1 from Bali. Okay, Matt needs to lock the hell in here. Very dangerous round 2. It looks like Orenburg at first glance. Oh, it's a big switch. It could be over. How is that Penza? What is that Penza lock? It's over. 2 rounds. That was really quick. Oh my Jeff. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. That was a nice Sri Lanka pull. Because in that 10 seconds, the pavement, you just naturally think Java there. But what a pull from Bali. And how is that Penza? It looked so south. It felt like it was Orenburg or something more south. Like, how was that Penza? But wow, I mean, it was very quick, but a very strong performance from Bali there with the rounds we got. But yep, what an ending. It's just going to end like that. Just going to end like that. That's the beauty of 10 seconds NPZ. It's so quick fire, and it could just end in 1 moment in Russia. But yeah, I mean, nice pull on the Sri Lanka. I was worried that Bali wasn't even in the game for how long he was taking, but he was obviously taking it in. But Bali as well, it's worth mentioning, guys. Bali is in Div 2. Bali is in Div 2, and he's won the Jeff 1 Cup when this has Div 1 players in. What an achievement from Bali. I was going to switch more south, but didn't have time. Yeah, that was a very weird round. But that concludes it, guys. What a Jeff Cup, by the way. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I hope, like I said, it's been a good yap session as well. And yeah, if you enjoyed on the YouTube side, if you watched it, on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like as well. It helps the algorithm. And just lets me know that you enjoyed the tournament, of course. And yep, you need that 11 seconds. 11 seconds NPZ. You're not wrong, Jeff. But it means Bali's going to get a shit ton of points today. So, for context, if you are in Div 1 and you win the Jeff Cup, you get 20 points. If you win the Jeff Cup and you're in Div 2, you get a 2 times multiplier. So, quite essentially, Bali's won the equivalent of winning 2... pretty much, there's a Jeff 2 Cup that has Div 2, Div 3, and I believe Div 4 players. It's the equivalent of winning 2 of those. So this is a massive result from Bali. So he might be, honestly, he's already into the Champions Cup for Div 2, so he could be arguably the favourite going into that Champions Cup and be crowned the champion for that, or maybe even the Ultimate Jeff in Div 2, because he's shown that he's got that Div 1 level. So this, if he does play, let's say, in the next Jeff League, this would be something we'll take into account. But what a great performance from Bali. And deserves it. And also shout out Matt. It was a really good final. A great best of 5. And it was decided on just a quick fire 10 seconds NPZ. And it was just nice to get some 10 seconds NPZ into a Jeff 1 Cup, because we don't think we had a single 10 seconds NPZ in the very first one we did, which was a shame. But it was great to see a couple times we had it. We had obviously my game against Bali, and then Bali was like, you know what, I'm going to do it in the final against Matt. And it paid off. And yeah, GG's to everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the chat. And yep, there will be a Jeff 3 Cup happening Saturday evening, same time, 7 PM BST. More information will come out later about that. And yep, stay in tune for the announcement tomorrow. If you're on my Discord server, I recommend join my Discord. Otherwise, yeah, it'll probably be mentioned briefly in the video that I'll release tomorrow, probably. And speaking of videos, if you guys want to watch the collaboration I did with Finbar, that is now out on my YouTube. So if you want to watch some 2v2s with me and Finbar, definitely check out my YouTube, and you're welcome to watch that anytime you want. But yep, I hope you guys enjoyed this tourney and also enjoyed the final. It was a really good final. And yeah, like I say, it was a good chat. It was good to just, not necessarily vent, but just get my thoughts out as well on what do I think, you know, I want to do in the coming months, you know. So yep, I think I'm gonna end it there. So I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first. So thank everyone who's watching on YouTube. I will catch you all soon, Jeffs.